Hey, what's up, Mike? Welcome in, man. Here we go. Sorry, I'm a little late. Honestly, what's John a Tanger, man? Welcome in here, guys. It's Sunday. I'm a little. I was cleaning and working out, so I don't. You don't want to look that close, is what I'm saying. I don't know what to do these days with this. We need to have a conversation. Hey, what's up, John a Tanger, man? What is that? What is that name? Or you're a main of something? All right, guys, welcome in. Welcome in. Here we go. We got the 66 degrees. Let's go. Yeah, should we just do standing starts from now on? Because, like, I tell you, like, none of these tracks have short parade laps. Should we just do standing starts? Hey, what's up, Chisel? Welcome in, dude. There's rain in the open. I hope you guys know. I figure it's probably gonna be dead. Just did finish a 6-hour Le Mans. Wow. Crazy. A solo? Jeez. I didn't even know that was going on. What is that? How did you do that? Or where was that, like a league? Or what's going on with that? All right, let's double check everything. Also, I'm looking for some admin stewards as well. Basically, here, I'll throw it down like this, boys. We got an epidemic. You know, you might have heard that word before as it relates to more important things like virals. But I'm talking about the aggro epidemic of 2025. Okay. And also, I want to have a clean race day, you know, a clean track day. You know what I'm saying? So, like, how do we basically, I'm going to have to, like, my thought is like, you know, on the grid or whatever, I say, hey, guys, if I see anybody, basically, here, let me warm up here before everybody gets in here. You guys are my core students, right? Hey, Kenshiro, what's up? Hey, are you happy that BMW won? Rainer, I think it was. Rainer, right? He dominated, dude. When I saw him in that BMW, I was like, dang it. I had a feeling that was going to happen. I had a feeling the BMW was the best. I tried it that one time. And I actually I was feeling it. But then I backed out. Let you down. So sorry about that. Anyways, hello, guys. It is Sunday. Sunday means I've been cleaning and I've been working out a little bit. You know what I mean? Getting my workout going on. So on and so forth. And so I'm a little disheveled and I'm a little late. So sorry. I don't know what to do with my hair right now. It's just whatever. It's just whatever. I thought about taking a shower, but I was like, it's too late. It's too late, boys. It's too late. All right. Hockenheim, dude, the news happening this week is off the charts. The news, boys. I'm not surprised. Nate Diaz. Who's Nate Diaz? don't even know who that is. But that's all right. It's Hockenheim week with my boys at the Hock Truck. The Hock Truck. All right. Never have I mentioned that before, but I don't know what to do. What do you guys think we should do to, like, honestly, I wish I could just, like, maybe do like a rolling start. Can you throw a yellow flag on a rolling start? Can you throw a yellow before a green flag? Can you do a full course yellow before a green? Because, like, what I would love to do is, like, I don't know. My thought was to do like a rolling start and then do a single file. What is I don't even know what these are. A single file maintain. Because it's just like, I really just want people to get used to the reality that this isn't like an opportunity for your personality to be stroked, your ego to be stroked. You know what I mean? This is an opportunity to hang out with the buds and run some laps together, right? Without any sort of ego. And I feel like we're struggling with some of the ego coming in. And they're taking homies out. They're taking my home doggies out. You know what I mean? And then the home doggies are like, hey, yo, your track day sucks, bro. And I'm like, bro. I'm like, what do you want me to do about it? Because I have no idea. I'm literally asking you, what do you want me to do about it? You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know. Oh, yeah, it's always a GT3 first, right? And then IMSA might be dead. IMSA honestly might be dead this week at Algarve. Right? What do you guys think? But I'm down to try it. I'm almost certain it's gonna be dead. Dead. Bring the whoop. Well, I want to, but I don't want to go overboard, right? Because my tendency, my nature, my natural state, like, I'm half German, Mike. That's all that needs to be said. My natural state is to go full German, right? It's been a lifelong process. I'm sorry. I don't mean to put your natural state also down. I mean, we know about the Germans, right? They're intense. Right? They're not very friendly per se. You know, but they are. You know, it's complicated. You know? So, right? Gonna get So my natural state is to rage. Okay. Is to go full. Yes, the Germans like camping intense. What does that mean? What does that mean? I like going camping though, as well. I'm not really sure what that means though. I too like the camping of intense. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, I see. Oh, yes. I see. Yes. yes. Yeah, it's like, you know, the way I've felt it is like there's like this little German that's been wanting to break out my whole life, and he does break out from time to time. Oh, he does. Oh, he does indeed. And I'm like, and I have to like beat him back in there. Get in your cage. So sorry. I shouldn't say that. Just talking about myself. Not talking about anybody else. All right. Welcome in. Boys. What should we do? Does anybody know? No. Team even Conspit series. Team event. Oh. What's up, Fachizzle? I'm not surprised. Who is Nate Diaz? The fasting and workouts are going strong for me. Oh, good, dude. I just had like, dude. Does anybody have any like? I've been a gamer my whole life. Okay, I started gaming with Command and Conquer, bro. Okay. That was like one of my core PC. Well, I mean, I started gaming a lot before that, but once I got my PC in place for some Command and Conquer, all bets were off at that point, right? Like PC gaming with the Command and Conquer was like light years ahead of console gaming. You know what I mean? Not close like it is today. Right? All you kids have no idea what it was like. Okay? But you oldie boys, You know what I'm talking about. But what am I doing here? I should launch this, but I just keep clicking around. I'm just gonna go ahead and let's do a rolling start at the single file maintain. I reserve the right. Okay, I reserve the right. Consecutive cautions restart single file. What? When a caution is triggered immediately following a previous caution period, have the subsequent caution restart single file. Oh yes. Oh, I see. Enable start zone. Okay, no. Just been trying to think. I just would like maybe just 10 more settings. Like 10 more settings per page. You know what I mean? It's limiting. I'm limited. You're back as a bubbers. What's up, man? Welcome in. All right, we're gonna launch it. We're gonna go ahead and give her the old launchy. Launch sitch. Okay, here we go, boys. And wait, just make sure I've got the cars right. I assumed the cars are right. Should never do that. Is there anybody else at Hockey's? Is anybody else at Hawks? Do you guys know? Is anybody else like any other series at Hawks this week? Going once? Do GT3 and Pika? What's Pika? Where's Pika? Honestly, I just watched a poll video today, POHL, and just a little bit, and that reminded me how much I hate pickup. I've never said that out loud. Pickup. You know what I mean? Like recreational pickup. Recreational pickup is like, what is it like? I was gonna say like the first thing that came to my mind. Don't judge me. Is like play. I used to play pickup soccer in Los Angeles. And it was sometimes hard to find a game near me, so I had to drive. I had to drive into some sketchy zones, boys, to get my soccer fix. I mean, if I had a daughter at that point, I would not have done what I did to get some soccer in my life. But I did. You know what I mean? She was not in my life at the point, so I was going to East LA, downtown LA, dude. I could have gotten killed. But you know, I just kind of played the Jar Jar Binks role. You know what I mean? It's like, I feel like Jar Jar Binks really showed me what was possible. You know, he really showed me what was possible. Any questions? Hello, guys. Welcome in. You guys are like, what is happening in here? Swank's going crazy. That's right. I am going crazy. A little bit. Why not, though? Going crazy is therapeutic. Is it not? You're thinking of the ESR1 seat? ES1 seat. Oh, yeah. You know, the thing about the ES1 seat, I'll say, is that I wouldn't mind getting one myself, but the thing that I didn't like about it is that it wasn't adjustable. Like, you know, the back part, you know? The back part, it just doesn't recline is the word I'm looking for, which is why the ES1 is not called the ESR1. The R stands for reclining, turns out. Okay? The more you know. Right? So if you've ever been in a car, right? Maybe you're not like this, Bubbers. Maybe you're not like this, chat. Right? But if you've ever been in a car and you're like, are you a chronic tweaker of your seat? Are you tweaking that seat, brother? It's okay. You can be honest with me. How much tweaking we doing down there, boys? Are you rocking a manual reclining seat, or do you like that customization of the electronic capabilities, right? Those electronic capabilities, boys. Okay. I'm gonna actually go with the Corvette. I'm gonna do the Corvette. Right? It could be the BM Dubs, too. You know, I was even thinking the BM Dubs, boys. But I think that BM Dubs ain't gonna... I think the BM Dubs... I'll be honest with you, boys. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I think the BM Dubs is gonna have a little... I think it's gonna do well here. All right, let's break it down here. What do you guys think? Tell me. Let's take a look. I think the BM Dubs, BM Dubs is gonna do good here. All right? And Ford's probably gonna do good here, too. I think they're going to do good here. I think they could struggle. I think they'll do okay here, but they're probably going to struggle here, right? At the hairpin. At the Spitzkerer. Okay, that's probably accurate. How to say it. Take it to the bank. I heard this song recently. Reminds me of the Wii. The Wii menu music. Or just the Wii lifestyle. And then I feel like, you know, the BM will struggle and the Ford will struggle here, right? I think this is going to be where that McLaren, right? This zone of control is going to be where the McLaren and the McLaren. Wait, sorry, I said that already. Corvette, right? Obviously the Pork Daddy, right? Pork Daddy's going to be solid this time of year, boys. Like she's in, you know what I mean? She's in heat. No, that's not what I meant. She's ripening. She's ready to be picked from the fruit or the tree. The fruit's ready to be picked. Right. I'm sure there's going to be Lambos, but screw that. I mean, Audis and all that stuff is like, whoa. You know what I mean? Probably Ferraris, but let's not talk about those. We're talking about fun things. Okay, we're talking about Corvette. We're talking about America. We're talking about American cars, okay? Welcome into America. That's where I'm based. I'm in America. And controversial. Controversial this time of year. Speaking of controversial this time of year. Chevy Corvette. I'm drawn to this. I want to know. I'm going, right? We'll try Audi in your host. Okay. Car chosen. I am tempted. Hey, Kale, welcome in, man. Silver Kale. Welcome in here, guys. Welcome to Swank Trackday, where all your Swank Trackday needs are gonna be fulfilled. You know, this is a time where we come together as a community and we say, hey, you know, aggro out there, chill vibes in here. Chilling. No aggro, please. Thank you. Okay? That'd be great. Okay, no more aggro, boys. Right? A lot of aggro going around this time of year. Am I right? Right? Am I right? You guys aggroing it up out there? Who's aggroing? Be honest. Who's been aggroing? You can tell me. You can tell me, boys. Tell me. You can tell me. Don't be scared. Okay? Don't be scared. Who's been aggroing? I know you've been aggroing. Trust me. Trust me. I know. I know. I've always known. Okay? Crap. I've got the right setup. That's fine. I didn't suggest the car. I didn't suggest. I don't have to. Well, yeah. Well, I know. Not anymore. You might as well change your name to Ken BMW. You know what I mean? Ken BMW Shiro. Not a great name, I'll be honest with you. Why is it wet? Wait, why are you giving me wet? Oh, that's okay. Okay, that's all right. Calm down. Okay, we've got a dry set in here. Never give me wet again. What? Is this not hot? Why does it keep failing? I don't understand. Why are P1 docs? This happens every week now. Like, I'm always getting a setup that doesn't work right away. Let me go to the Discord, boys. Well, I don't know. Going to the P1 docs Discord. Am I missing something? Let me double check before I post like a total jerk. You know, but beggars can't be choosers, for the record. Okay. Because I'm a beggar right now. I need that freshie.
The track temperature.
Wait, is this a GTP?
Now 24
no.
Celsius.
It's a GT3, boys. Portimao. Oh, that's right. It's called Portimao too. Let me see what's happening. Let's see. Does the wet work? Is the wet work? No, the wet's even worse. Okay, let me calm down. I'm going to post a very nice. Should I just raise up the ride height? You guys think I should just being fine before? Really? Okay, I'm going to post it.
The leader has just done a 138.64.
Let me see if anybody responds here. Guys, it's a pleasure to have you back into my life. I value you guys a lot. I think about you a lot too. Okay? So, I'm always here for you guys too. You know, I got to shout that out in the beginning as well. I'm always here for you boys. I'm going to go to Major's Garage. I'm going to go to the Major's Garage because I'm not sure why they keep failing me, but they are. So it's what it is. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just breathe. Just breathe. I'm not smoking anymore. I still have not smoked. I'm going strong, boys. Going strong. We are now officially entering week 4. Week 4 of my smoke sabbatical. Smoke sabbatical.
Fastest lap for Lopez, 138.50.
It's been nice. You know, I love the way my mind and my body feels. I mean, obviously, the thing I love about weed, though, is that it really does. Well, for starters, I started with the story, which I totally sidetracked with, which is that if you've ever been if you're a hardcore gamer, especially mouse and keyboard, I think, right? But it hasn't always been mouse and keyboard, but like I felt like when I was playing mouse and keyboard, like I would kind of like put a lot of I would like shorten up this shoulder, right? And I think it's natural because I've seen other streamers do it too, like Summit. Like you kind of get in your FPS, right? You got to get in your like Counter-Strike. You know what I mean? And a lot of stress builds up here, right? You guys know what I'm talking about? Anybody know what I'm talking about? Like pain up here. I had to go to like a chiropractor for a long time. But it's doing. You know, I got a good poppage today though. I got a great poppage today. Just great stretching. Do a lot of stretching on the shoulder, the arm, or whatnot. All right, here we go. Let me go to Hockenheim. Hot dogs. That's what I like to call it. The old hot dogs. The old hot dogs. Hot doggies. All right, I've got it. All right, I got it, boys. The one direct from the old Majors. I'm so sorry, but this one's just failing on me, boys. You know what I should do? Oh, here, let me show you. Let me show you so you guys can see too. But I won't show you, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna show you the setup, but what I'm gonna do is do this, and then I think I'm gonna maybe if I just do maybe a little bit of this. That way you guys know. Wait, oops. Wait, I've got to do it this way. Screw it. We'll do it later. Screw it, dude. We got the old. Ooh, ay. Wait, what? This is how? What did I just do? Copy. Oh, I just didn't paste it. I got distracted. ADHD is real. You know what I mean? It's real, boys. Why is this? Why are they giving me a baseline, dude? That's the one downside right now with Major's Garage as well, is that it's like I'm downloading their premium setup or whatever, but it's showing baseline, which is a free setup. So that doesn't make me feel great. You know what I mean? Like, is that going to make me feel good about myself? No. Because, like, let me download the Baseline Plus. Baseline Plus. Okay, watch this. Watch. This is week 11. This is weird because Gabby Mentor. Oh, that's season 3. Oh, no, they just don't have it. Whatever, dude. Whatever. People gonna just do what they gotta do. Maybe this is also failing. Look, a squirrel. I know, dude. I'm scrolling it up right so hard right now. I'm so sorry. My hair. It's Sunday. I was cleaning. I don't know what to do with it right now, but it's just what it is, dude.
The leader has just done a 138.41.
Do you want MMA? Mixed martial arts? Yeah, I do. Actually, I do. What is MMA? I need to get some rake back. IR. What is that? Oh, from last week? Rake back. Okay. Leo Trigurtha, welcome in. My HIMO's failed. Think something's in the session? My setup is working fine in test drive. Is it my fault? Crap. What could you tell me, like, what's going on? Would you be able to tell me that? Why would a session change that? Riddle me that, Leo. Riddle me this, people. ETA for when I'll be IMSA or Algarve. Probably like 2 hours, I would say. Roughly. A little less now, because I can't get into a setup at all. Riddle me this. Why would anything I do in the session change that? I've never come across this problem before. I didn't even know there was anything I could do to actually affect that. I mean, besides the weather, which the weather is the same as what's in the, it's 66 degrees, as well. I'm so baffled. I'm just going to raise the ride height, I guess, and just go with it. I have no idea. Do you have BOP loaded? I don't know. Should I not, or should I? Is there a BOP that I have to load? Gosh, man, this game. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it is loaded. Apparently. Should I not? Isn't this what I have to do? Isn't that, or do you say they reset it? BOP was auto applied. Wait, where does it say that? Where does it say BOP is auto applied? In the like instructions or in the calendar, in the schedule? Hold up. Oh, thanks, iRacing. Check info tab. Where's that? Info tab for what? Your sets are fine. What am I looking for here? Yeah, but doesn't that carry over to the rest of the season? I thought the bop was applied. I thought the bop was applied until they changed it. Just for special? All right. Okay, so I need to recreate. Or should we just run this one out and just reload it? Probably have to Dang it. There's so many people in here now.
New fastest lap for Kim Owen, 137.78.
What should I do? What would you guys want me to do in this situation that I screwed up? I honestly thought the bop was are you sure? Are you sure that the bop doesn't continue? I thought the bop always continued on until they changed it again. Are you sure? I don't think anybody's sure anymore. Let's just go ahead. I don't know. Let's just go ahead and rock it up. It's not that big of a difference anyways. I'm just going to go for it, dude. iRacing is very confusing about this stuff, but I've never come across this before, so heck if I know. Let me post in the Discord. Dry tires? It says I have to put the dry tires on? Do I not have the dry tires on? Oh, Allie says that it's the dry tires. So hold up. He says that I have the wet tires on. Hold up. Let me check. No, they're dry. 1, 2. Do you think just going up in the front? I probably should raise it in the back too, right? Let's just do that. So sorry, guys. Yeah, let's not get into why iRacing frustrates us, because otherwise it's just opening a can of worms, and I just don't want to complain. You know what I mean? I just don't want to complain about it. You know what I'm saying? I want to have a good time. Carl Waper, so sorry, brother. I'm seeing your chats. I just wanted to. How long is it for my sabbatical? I'll say this. You know, I talked to my wife, and I've been having some thoughts about it, and I think I just want to get to a place where, you know, check it out. Let's talk about it.
Pit lane speed limit is 80 kilometers per hour.
Let's talk about it. Also, I've changed my my wheel settings a little bit because I saw Hugh Barter's settings, dude.
Intake 6 clear. Don't cross the white line.
I saw Hugh Barter's settings recently, and I had a major revelation about that too. And I was like, because he's been flying, and I'm like, well, how is he going so fast? How is he going so fast? And it turns out it's not just his skill. It's not just his skill. Yeah, I mean, definitely. Well, honestly, and that, okay, so basically, yeah, it'll be raining. Yep. It will be raining. Okay, I think I missed my break point there a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm going to wait for Alicia here. I think it will be raining in yes, okay. This is why I like to drive LMP2. So I'm curious if I can go faster with these settings changes as well. So this is the first time I've used this setting change. on my wheelbase. But yes, Carl, anybody else who's curious. Yeah, so I'm taking a break from smoking just because I'll be honest with you guys, okay? I've kind of been obfuscating this a little bit. I was having some health scares in my head, in my brain, all right? This is going to get deep pretty fast, so I'm sorry, but I'll keep it light and airy for you, right? Light and oxygen heavy. Okay. Which is, yeah, I just kind of, my dad died at a young age of brain cancer. And I've been a little worried about what I've been feeling in my head. And so I've been a little concerned about it as well, given that I have a history of it in my family. So we're doing everything we can to kind of like prep. I don't know why. Prep it up. Prep up the body, if you will. Ooh, whoopsie. You just go a little harder on my brake. So I'm taking a little break because of that, because I just don't know yet. Okay. I hold my cards close to my hand, right? I'm a poker player by nature. Okay, in case you were wondering about my poker skills. My poker skills are good. Okay. So I'm taking a break from that just because I don't know, right? And if it is that, then it's what it is, right? You never know. You can never control these types of things, and life is fleeting. You know what I'm saying? You never know. So don't take any days for granted, boys. Try not to do that. So I'm taking a break from that just to kind of clean out my body, as well as like Kenshiro was talking about, kind of take. Oh, that's gonna be an illegal pit entry there. So kind of getting clean, kind of cleaning up my body a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
V12.
Cleaning up my body.
Sector 3 is 1.3 seconds off the pace.
But that said, you know, I think where I'm at with it is that I just want to get to a place where, like, I've been addicted to certain video games in the past, like Rocket League. I've been addicted to a little bit. I mean, it's like when I say addicted, I say like more of a dopamine addiction. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about, right? Sometimes you play those games that kind of like that really start to kind of like play on, like, pool your like chemical needs. You know? Yeah, for the greater good. It's one of my favorite movies, dude. Hot Fuzz. I think it's from Hot Fuzz, right? For the greater good.
Time is at 1:14.34.
I love that movie, dude. I love all of his movies. I can't remember his name right now, but the director does like Shaun of the Dead and At World's End, dude. At World's End is like such an underrated movie. But I think you gotta have to like those other movies to really like that At World's End. I think At World's End is probably the weakest in terms of I'm not getting a lot of. Hold on, I gotta change my setting here. Just feels like. So yeah, these are the settings I changed. Basically, I think this was at 10. He's running friction 15%.
Seconds off the pace.
I'm not sure I wonder if that's giving him more feel as well. So yeah, I mean, that said, I think you know, I like, but so I'll say this, right? I'll say this is that and maybe this will help you or anybody else as well, but this is kind of like the journey, which is like, well, I listened to a podcast that was talking about how Sean Ryan, I don't know if you guys listen to Sean Ryan. I love war stuff. And Sean Ryan has a lot of like war dudes on, which just those battle stories are just crazy. It's like better than movies, you know? Like that stuff is like crazy. When they bring on those Spec Ops guys, I just freaking love it. And you know, I like watching war movies, you know? And honestly, more recently, I've enjoyed watching I shouldn't even say enjoyed. Yeah, I won't even say what I'm going to say. But I do like watching war stuff on YouTube as well. Let's just say that. You know, I have a curiosity for like tactics and, you know, I've always thought I would be a good like, maybe battalion commander, let's say, if you will, in another life maybe, or at least a squad leader at the very least. You know, give me a squad. You know, that's what I say. Give me some squads, boys. Give me some squads. You know, I'll lead you guys into battle, right? I'm gonna flank, flank,
B13,
and fire, right? I think that's what it is.
Sector 3's a second off the pace.
Have you done it in the host? No, we have not. Hey, what's up, Gavin? This is the first one. Yeah, we're just I'm just cruising right now. We're just cruising at hot dogs. The old hot dogs. I'm just gonna start calling it hot dog. I remember those days. Which days? Vajizzle? Oh. Oh yes, the military stuff. Yeah, I mean that's what I just love, like all military stories. I love military stories, man. I watch with, let's not get into politics, but I like to watch modern, let's just say modern battlefield videos on YouTube. We don't have to talk about what that is. Let's just keep the politics out of it as well. Okay? But I like to watch military stuff in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, tank. Oh, I know. I knew you were taking it. I just was about to say that. Oh, I know. And I watch tanker stuff too from time to time, but generally speaking, I kind of more of like, I'm drawn to kind of like the infantry, small group tactics, you know?
Yellow flag.
And that's kind of like the chess, you know, like that's kind of like where the chess is at, you know? I mean, not to say that tanks aren't like used like chess pieces as well, but just totally different, obviously. Nothing against it. Because I like myself some tanks as well. You know what I mean? You put me in a tank, you know things are going to go crazy. Okay. Okay. Oops. Yeah. So anyways, my point was, what's my point? What's my point? My point was that, oh yeah. So I heard one of these guys talking about like, ayahuasca. I've never taken ayahuasca. I've never taken shrooms. I've never taken really anything other than weed. Weed I only do because it's medicinally prescribed to me as a replacement for SSRI. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want to mess around, you know what I'm saying? As well. Kind of changing my wheel settings as well, so I'm kind of feeling out this difference. I saw Hugh Barter using something different today. He has his wheel friction up to 15%, which I was shocked to see. So I didn't know if it was like, what's going on with that? You know, he's a real driver, so I kind of respect his settings. But anyways, he was saying how he does these like, he was like, and I'm applying it to weed. He wasn't talking about weed, but I'm applying it to weed. And basically what he recommends his soldiers, his boys do when they come home from battle is that like take a couple days off, like prepare your mind and body. And then before you go home to your family, like kind of do these ayahuasca trips in these like heat lodges or hot lodges or whatever, hot boxes, in like a tent. It's like an Indian thing, I guess, which is cool. You know, I've never done ayahuasca, like I said, so I'm not really sure what that's about, but I'm certainly kind of curious. I hear some crazy things about it. But the point is that like, yeah, so I've been taking a break from smoking, and I I think if I ever smoke again, it's probably going to be much more kind of like holistic like that, where I'm gonna try to like take a day off and like really focus on the opportunity. Oh, crap. Really focus on the opportunity to grow and learn, and to really like take something out of it and apply it toward my life, rather than what it kind of ends up becoming for me is that it's more of like it's more of kind of a crutch at a certain level, right? And that's again, I don't want anybody to feel like I'm putting them down or whatever, but if you feel kind of something tugging on you, like resonating with you about this, then great.
Sector 3 is 2.0.
You know what I mean? So but that's kind of probably where I'm at, is like I'd like to kind of keep it where it's like maybe once a month, you know, or if a bud is around, not a bud, but like a buddy. Like if a buddy's around with some bud, then, you know, then we could like go, you know, like have deep conversations and stuff like that. But generally, I think I got to keep my body clean and working out, you know, get more healthy. And also too, like I've been feeling like also, you know, on top of even just the health stuff, is like if I ever get an opportunity to race in real life, whether it's like, you know, professional or just semi-professional or totally amateur, which is fine. Either one of those is fine for the record. Okay. It doesn't have to be. I don't really care what it is. But if it's in real life, then I'm probably going to be stoked. Okay. See what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? So I want to get stoked up. But the point is that, like, you know, people in real life in motorsport they don't take too kindly to that lifestyle. You know, they really frown upon it, right? So I don't want people, you know what I mean? Like, so if I get that opportunity, then it's like I need to be ready as well. Also, I want to have a big neck, and I have one of those big necks. So I'm gonna try to get one of those big necks going on. Okay.
P13.
Didn't see that coming. Was thinking of getting a locker box to see if that works. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, for me, I don't really have an issue of just saying no personally, but I agree. I mean, or even with somebody you know. But you know, I think it's important to establish some self-control, in my humble opinion. Self-control, because really the journey is. Not only the journey is getting healthy, but I think part of getting healthy is being able to control yourself as well. Because it gives you an opportunity to learn in a kind of a relaxed way. Because otherwise it's like, you know, if you don't have that self-control, then it's going to bleed over into other areas, I think. I don't know. So that's my thought on that, is that if I do smoke, it's going to be more for like really kind of getting into my psyche, really getting into my biases, opening up my mind to new perspectives about, it could be toward my wife or toward my family or toward myself or toward politics or toward worldview or toward whatever, right? It doesn't really matter. It's just about, for me, I'm an academic through and through, you know, I just love, you know, I mean, if anything school has taught me, higher education taught me, not so much high school or any other school, but if anything higher education taught me, is that I just love challenging my biases, you know, and my greatest teachers did that. They challenged my biases, and so
Okay, Swank, you've used half your
that's
fuel.
what I love about
You're
it.
Currently 2.0.
Because I hate being closed-minded, you know, I really do.
139.78.
You know, I like to feel like, especially for my wife, who's also an intellectual. You know, she's also an intellectual for sure. And so, you know, I like to show her that I'm going deep, you know, into my psyche. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of like where I'm at with it, and it's going great. It's going so good because I love. I just like, because I'm not like, for example, I was kind of getting like pinpoint pains in my head while smoking. Now, granted, I was smoking like blunts, But I don't really like, you know, the vaping of the dryer just felt like it was just too inefficient. It was just too expensive, too inefficient. I'm gonna be honest with you. It was just too expensive. I felt like, because I had used like Stores and Bickle for a long time. Stores and Bickle is like a premium rig. A lot of people use the Volcano. I use the Crafty, and which was that was like the first one I had, and then I upgraded to the Plenty, I think, and that was great. Plenty was awesome and super fun. I feel like I don't know, it's like 2 doesn't want to rotate. Maybe I gotta move my bias back. Let me move my bias back one click.
That puts you 2.3 off the leader's pace. Okay, Swank, you need to watch the track limits.
Any thoughts about any of that, or should we just move on? Move on to the next topic, conversation. But I'll wait a little bit if you have any thoughts that you want me to explore. I tend to move on from conversation to conversation too fast. I think I've realized I need to kind of slow down, right? Like bookmark it a little bit. Put a little chapter on that one, right? Chapter open, chapter close as well.
The guy behind has just done a 139.76.
May actually try to jam. Trying new settings as well, so I'm kind of like, it feels weird. Feels a little weird. I'm using Hugh Barter's wheel settings that he uses for, at least for the Merc. So I'm not sure if he switches. I'm not sure if he switches, but I wanted to try it today. So it looks like people are disconnecting. I wonder if we should just rehost. Should we rehost, guys? I'm not sure if we should or not. A lot of people on the... You're joining now? Okay. Maybe we could do rain next. We'll do like a light rain or something. No, I don't know. Should we do... You guys want to prep rain? At all? On the next server? Trying my force feedback now. Started low. Now I'm kind of moving it back up again. It's already the Chankard. Oh, jeez. Well. Fose, what's up, man? Or Fos. What do you think is time for Hockenheim? Competitive in 3,500 stuff? I don't know yet. It's looking like the Porsche is doing well up there at 37.9, so probably 39s, 38s. 37s are looking, I mean, it's going to get faster and faster, you know, like give it another day, it's probably going to be 36s, you know, typically it just keeps getting faster and faster throughout the week, you know, but let's establish a baseline, you know what I'm saying? That's interesting. It was like offset. Oh, I see. Oh, interesting. There we go. Huh. That's weird. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. When I was smoking at least the blunts. And I don't even think it was just the blunts. I think it was just like it was anything I was smoking, but I was starting to feel like pinpoint pain in my head in various places, and so ever since I've stopped though, I've been feeling in less and less and less, so it's good. So I'm seeing a positive improvement, and the next goal is that once I'm fully like off withdrawals, I'm gonna do fasting, because I've heard a lot of great things about fasting and cancer as well. Whoops, I keep on breaking a little late. I gotta really do 150 there, it feels like. Fasting, doing like hardcore fasting really helps with like cancer. So again, I don't know if I have cancer, but I'm gonna do everything I can to you know, not let it go to chance, you know what I mean? Just gonna do everything I can to stay healthy, and also, you know, and then it has the benefit of me being healthy for real racing if I get the opportunity. So now I'll be able to rock up. But that's not to say if the boys want to have a share of B with, or share of J with the old home doggy, you know what I mean, outside the trailer the night before the big race, you know that's gonna, you know, you can't throw out the baby with the bathwater. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? We're not gonna throw the baby. The baby's still valuable. You know what I'm saying? That baby's still valuable to me. It's just about, but the bathwater's dirty. Okay. You know what I'm saying? Some dirty bathwater in there. So I gotta go deeper into in myself. Where should I shift? Do you guys have an opinion on where RPMs I should shift at for this car? RPM, people? Oh, I got the X there at the end. Okay. Everything else looks looking good, though. .39.2 is my X lap. So I would just chill.
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
Chicken flag.
39. Not horrible. I had to modify the setup, so it's fine. That's fine. I'm getting used to the. I just changed my wheel settings to Hugh Barter's settings, so I'm getting used to them a little bit. It's very different than I'm used to. If and when you do a fast longer than 24 to 36 hours, you'll have to find a level of mental clarity. You'll find a level of mental clarity and sharpness.
That's the end of the session.
I've always said, do you do, Kensura, are you doing just water during your fast? You'll find a level of mental clarity. Yeah, I probably would do it over the weekend. I don't know if I'd be able to race under those conditions, but certainly if like maybe like the end of the stream on Thursday and then go to, you know, Sunday morning or something. That's probably the best I could do. You hate this track? Here, I need to remind. Hold up. Okay. Oh, wait, let me turn down my fuel as well. All right, let me give you the old speechy speech. I saw somebody just leave the pit. I'll wait. I saw somebody leave. I'll wait until these guys rejoin. Hey guys, welcome in. Let's not kill anybody, okay? I'm gonna be clamping down. All right, so I'd like to see no spins, no vortex of dangers. Right, just keep it super clean. Pretend it's real. Okay, if I see anybody taking somebody out under a lame situation, I'm gonna ask you not to come back. Seriously.
P6.
Competitive out there. Head down, stay sharp.
Rolling start. Get ready. We need to follow car number 8.
Where do you drive at the moment? This is a private session. Is this a private? This is open hosted. Yeah, this is just open hosted. Yeah, but it's on iRacing.
Kilometers per hour.
Is that what you mean? Salt and electrolytes. Okay, if I feel weak. Okay, if I do tea, caffeine. You're drinking caffeine on a super really interesting. Probably a pretty light amount. So tea, yeah, like a super light amount of tea probably, or caffeine. Hey guys, again, welcome to Track. If somebody didn't hear me, okay, let's pretend this is real life, right? Okay. No taking anybody out. I don't want to see anybody taking anybody out. No crashing, at least for the first like lap or two, please. That's all I freaking ask, boys. Hey, what's up, Gunner? Welcome, man, dude. Why was? Oh, you gotta search Swank. Yeah, search Swank in the hosted. Just search Swank, and all your dreams will come true. Okay. Over time. Give it some time though. Can't guarantee that dreams will come true under any certain timeline. Okay.
Concentrate. Be ready. Great. Let's go.
I saw that. Georgie, watch yourself, brother. Or is it Jordy? Can't remember. I really need a steward. I need to get my wife to steward. Dude, I cannot even believe.
Spin pilot bin. Spin secure
Dude.
hairpin. Alright, Swank, you just cut the track.
I'm gonna look at that. Should I do a yellow flag? I tell you, Chad always gets jacked. I think it was Chad, right?
The car in front of us is Manny, car number 8, B license.
Should I do it? Should I throw yellow? So lame though. I don't know what to do, dude. I'm starting to really lose faith with these guys, man. It's a real shame. I don't really know what to do. Somebody help me. Somebody help me understand. Make it make sense for me, dude. Because I'm at the point where it's like, should we even do? I mean, honestly, I'm about to make these subscriber only, or like something, like selected only, invite only. You know what I mean?
Really good. Come on, keep your focus.
Jally Dun? No, that's not racing in real life, and it's not club racing. Have you ever done club racing, Jally Dun, in real life? The answer is no. You have not. That's not racing. That's iRacing, and the people who are doing it in here are just absolutely a disappointment. I mean, you guys got to be called to a higher standard. Discord password only? Okay. Yeah, we might have to do that. Because I've tried so many which ways. And I just don't know how to... Yeah, I mean, it's honestly just... It was a short pleasure, yeah. I mean, honestly, it's really the good guys. I mean, I might have to do like a check or something. Be like... I'll have to go look at what happened back there, though. I'm honestly about ready to flip out. Yeah, but I'm talking about club racing. I'm not talking about league racing. I'm talking about a club. Like, that's what this is, right? Club racing is different than league racing in real life. Like, I've done regionals as well in California, totally different, I get you. But when it comes to club racing, it's like we're all friends, right? Like, we don't want to cause damage to our friend, right? Like, if you can't keep your car straight in a club, you're not going to be invited back. You're going to get kicked out. You know what I mean? It's just I'm so disappointed in what I'm seeing recently. And then it's just like, and then I see it all week long, right, in iRacing, where people just keep on intentionally taking other people out. But iRacing will do nothing, and then most of those guys are Smurfs. It's just, it's a very confusing. I'm very confused by what to do about it, because it's like, it's just a bunch of kids, I guess, that feel like they can just do whatever they want all the time, and it's just like, no, that's not gonna happen in here. Not gonna happen in here. So I don't know, dude. I'm just really, really confused, and I got to figure out what to do, because it's just like, I can't have this happen over and over again every week, because it just is like, this isn't gonna make it fun. Like, I'm not having fun now. I'm not having fun. Danny's angry, boys. Yeah, now I'm actually angry. And it's just like any other like club runner, dude. You know, it's just like, guys, like, how many times do I have to tell you? At least keep the first 2 laps clean. How hard is it? You know what I mean? And we're gonna have to kick people out for good. Like, it's just a fact. Yeah, but the problem is the yellow thing is tough too, because you have to do 2 whole laps it's just, you have to do 2 whole laps, and it ain't good. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, I've written iRacing a number of times. Here, let me turn this down. I've written iRacing a number of times to say, hey, you know, it'd be cool if I could like just green flag, like if I could yellow anytime I want, and if I could green flag anytime I want. It doesn't require being at the start-finish line. I should be able to do it whenever I want. It's my server, right? But iRacing doesn't want to do that. Doesn't want to give it's like, I'm paying for a server, like, let me do whatever I want with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, but they're like, no, we're iRacing. We don't care what anybody thinks. We're just going to keep doing what we think you want, and we're never going to actually ask you what you want. And we don't even care. That's what iRacing's like. iRacing is absolutely tone deaf, unless people are getting like really frustrated, like Pablo with the prototype thing, which is honestly the most I've ever seen them react to anything with Pablo. Pablo's great. So, anyways, I'm not. It's just like I just don't know. I'm not. I mean, it's like It's like a no. But maybe we just sacrifice Sunday stream, and maybe I just do a ranked stream on Sunday night or whatever. I don't know. Or move it to Friday. Maybe we just don't do track days anymore. Because it's just like, it's absolutely pointless. Yeah, no, you have, well, the worst part, Jallydon, the worst part about it is, so if I call the yellow right now, as far as I understand, we have to come around to the start checkered once, and then we all have to complete one whole lap under yellow before it'll go green again. It's, you know, I mean, as somebody who literally has Assetto Corsa servers, the fact that they give you literally 1/1000th of the capabilities that Assetto Corsa servers have, it's annoying. iRacing is annoying. These people are annoying.
There's an incident in Sachs.
But it's okay.
Gardner is pitting from position 15. Looks like he'll come out just in front.
But they don't even care because they probably know how annoying they are. they love it. They actually like feed off of it. They're like trolls. The iRacing developers are like trolls. That's the only way I can describe it. Because it's like they want people to be angry. But that's cool. Whatever. I mean, it's like there's only so many times I can send an email and say, hey, like, this would be cool if we did this. I mean, I'm like laying it out logically. And like, do you think I'm loving sending this email right now to fix your game? No. No, I'm not.
Halfway home. We've got plenty of fuel.
I'll just cruise. From the UI as well, you can kick folks. Well, the problem is that I really need a steward that'll be like, let's take a look at it, like while everybody's racing, let's take a look at it, like, because I don't have that ability to like stop and take a look at it. You know what I mean? But yeah, I Jallydon, you've absolutely, yeah, it's a talk. You're right. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, she doesn't want to grow. She doesn't want to like reach across the table and meet you in the middle. Yeah, 100%. And dude, you absolutely just perfectified the concept that I've described. You're right. But the problem is that like, yeah, I mean, but it's, yeah. I mean, but there's like no other choice, right? There's no other girls available at the moment. I mean, they're close. We've been closer than ever, right? AC Evo, Le Mans Ultimate, etc. But they are so far away from. They are so far away from this, like the track variety. I think that's why I love iRacing so much, and they know that. They know this. They know why I love them, because they've got the variety. They've also got the discipline variety as well. The discipline variety is just as important as the track variety.
5 minutes to go. This is good. We'll be on the podium if we can keep it together. P3.
And Evo is bad currently, no doubt about it. I mean, honestly, for me with Evo, it doesn't even exist until multiplayer happens in there. Like, it doesn't even exist until I get a server loaded up. Like, you know, we have servers by GTX Gaming. They're ready to go. We're just waiting for them to enable it, and then we can have some actual fun times. You know what I mean?
The gap behind is now 2.5 seconds.
And Evo, but you know, I mean, Evo single player racing games for me is just like I can't do it anymore. What's up, Smokey? Hey, what's up, bro? Yeah, I mean, I just need to. The problem is that I just don't think anybody wants to do full-time stewarding, right? Everybody's here to race and have fun. I would have to full-time steward essentially, which defeats the purpose as well. No one's gonna watch that. So I'd have to hire somebody probably. I'd have to actually pay for somebody to do it. Which I could do, I suppose, but I don't want to. I'll think about it. Yeah, I'd have to like pay somebody, which is maybe like for 4 hours of work, you know, like $40 or something. Of course, then it's like, yeah, then I start to question whether the efficacy is there. You know, I'm not even, you know what I mean? Then it's, yeah, because it's like, then I'm in the hole, like $50 for every Sunday we do. Yeah, but I just wouldn't want to require somebody to do it. The problem is if you're not paying somebody, you're not going to get a professional result. You know what I mean? Like I'd want somebody to be paid so they could take it hyper seriously. So what should we do? So PM Racing is saying that we should put a password on it. I don't think it's going to matter personally because everybody's just going to find the password. And it's, you know what I mean? So I don't even know.
Incident in turn 10. You think it might be Adam?
Whatever he said. Yeah, but you can't, I don't think you can, Smoky Cheese, if you don't have the track, I don't think you can actually even load into it, right? You have to have the track and at least one car to steward. Am I wrong? I'm pretty sure.
Flag.
I could be wrong. The back end people. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe this is. Yeah, I don't know what to do, man. I feel for you guys. I mean, that's why I've been trying. I've been really stressed out about it. I talked to my wife about it too. I literally like have been like raging about it off stream. So if you think it's just on stream, me being frustrated, you are so wrong because it's all it's like, is it that hard? I mean, iRacing is like a really complex game, you know, simulation. And if people, yeah, I don't know.
Alert.
It's just,
Incoming raid detected.
Taco.
Taco Plane 91 just raided.
What's up, Taco? Welcome in, man. But that's fine. I don't know. I've got to figure it out. Yeah, I think the answer is paying. Because, yeah, it's like you're not going to get somebody with all the content to do it for free. You're afraid for the week now? Oh, yeah. I mean, you know this track's going to be as aggro as Bathurst, dude. Like, right here, this turn is always the hellhole. This is a hellhole turn, for sure. But I also love this track, though.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Lot of holes just.
A lot of Holst. What's up, man? Welcome in. You know, in fact, maybe what I require is that when somebody's behind you, you'll just let them go. Like that. Is that hard? Does your ego die so hard? Like, does your ego need to be stroked so hard that doing that is actually impossible for everybody? Like, is it that hard? Is your ego that large? Not talking to you, Taco. Thank you very much for the raid.
Welcome
I'm just
to
talking
Swank
about
Nation.
it's like, dude, like these iRacers got to get. I mean, I'm seriously, I'm so disappointed. Sorry, I'm just raging now. My ego is so huge. Honestly, my ego is naturally quite large. But I have to fight. Work against it. You have to work against it, right? You have to say, okay, ego. Okay, ego. You know what I mean? And direct your anger inward, not toward the car in front of you. Is all I'm saying, or behind you, for that matter. But you're blessed with a large ego. Great. I think, yeah. Yes? Except a lot of holes that I saw, and I was like, I know this track. I need to be here. I've been talking on it for 2 years now. Nice. I love it. I mean, honestly, some of my favorite pro esport races are here on this track. For sure. It's fun to watch, in my opinion. But I think for GT3, I could see that hairpin going away. You know, maybe make it more like a teardrop rather than a hairpin. Maybe something like that. Maybe like tighten it up a little bit. Maybe make it so it's not like you can't go 3 wide or 4 wide. Just gonna let him go. You know, I mean, there are things that could be done to make it better, for sure. But, you know, in some ways they just, yeah, I don't know. Maybe just for iRacing they do that or something. It's not a wet setup. It's It's just in a wet folder. And my folder's just wet. Okay? So it got wet. It got a little wet too. But it's not a wet one. It's not, you know what I mean? I don't know. Trust me though.
P5. Okay, it's over. Well done, mate.
It's
Good
over.
finish.
Yeah, that's how I feel too, crew chief.
That's the
Should I
end of
even
the
go
session.
back and look at this grossness? Let me take a look. Oh, wait. Okay, let's talk about this. Far chase. Let's take a look. I know it happened behind me, so we'll see. We'll see. I don't even know. I mean, don't freak out if you were involved. I really don't know what to do. I think it was Gavin, but let's just take a look. I'm not gonna be mad at anybody in particular. I'm more frustrated at people like at large. You know what I mean? Like human beings, human nature. Let's say. You know. Yeah, I understand. Well, and that's why I'm trying, David. That's why I'm trying to like. That's why I'm trying to, dude. Okay, first problem is that somebody got way too excited. That was Leo. Dude, Leo didn't even practice. Like. How do we overcome this problem? You know, like, I mean, because I just know people are going to get. I just know that people are going to get the password. It's not going to change. You know what I mean? Crap. It's not going to change if. He almost took out that car right there too. Well, let's take a look who else was involved here, because it looked like a total disaster. Like, yeah, and the double dive is just so extreme. Let's go ahead and get back here. Let's take a look at it from the rear perspective. So, yeah, it was basically just, oh, no, we got a second person involved here. Second person doing the same thing. That's Muhammad as well. I got my Christmas music on here. Let me crank my Christmas music up. Wait, well, let's do it one more time. It's the gift that keeps on giving. Is there anybody back here? 3 wide as well. At least they're braking at the normal brake zone. Oh. At least the Merc can actually... Merc made it. Yeah, so what do you guys, do you have any thoughts? Yeah, this was not fun for me. This is the most disappointing one of all, honestly. And especially because this is one of my core guys, Turbo. One of my core guys. So it's like, yeah, I mean, Gavin, you hit one of my core guys, brother. It's not great. No, that's Gavin. Wait, who's this guy? No, it was Leo. Sorry, Gavin. But Leo, dude. Who's this guy? I know he's probably sorry, right? He just didn't practice. Into pay-per-view events? Oh, jeez. Well, but then it defeats, because I was talking to my wife about that too. It defeats the purpose of. It defeats the purpose of what we're doing, right? Like the whole goal of track day was to prep and to like meet new people, you know what I mean? But it just keeps getting worse and worse. I don't know how to fix it. Like we never had this problem in the beginning, but I think the more we do it, the more expectations there are for like having to be valuable. And like I want the good drivers to come back, right? Because the good drivers keep on like saying, hey, like there's no point in going to Swank's track day because it's a freaking joke, right? So, You know, when people start like, you know, like when people start pointing the finger back to me, that's when we got a problem. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, no, you know, Leo, the other guy, Muhammad, like, no, see, now it's my problem because now people are going to point their finger at me. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? So it's like, now it's a me problem. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't want my reputation ruined because you're unable to literally drive like not even a professional, just like drive like you've actually driven the car on the track before once. It's a joke. It's a joke. Anyways, I don't want to get raged out of my mind, but anyways, it's whatever, dude. It's whatever. Yeah, I know, Chad. I know. I mean, I feel bad, honestly, and I feel bad from you, and I don't want to hear it from the guys who are actually good drivers. Like Chad is like a magnet every week. It feels like to this. It's not like he's not even doing anything. I just was like, I saw it happen. And I was like, and I immediately got raged because it's like I know we're gonna have a talk about it. Like I know we're gonna have a sidebar about it, right? People are gonna hit me up privately. And it's like, dude, like, you guys need to stop acting like children. I'm not talking about anyone in particular, but like Muhammad, Leo, you know what I mean? Like, now you're on the shit list, dude. Now you're on the shit list, Leo, Muhammad. You have to understand that, right? If you do that in real life, you're not going to be invited back to anything ever, right? It's just like, how old are you? I hope you're under 15. I just hope so. I hope you're under 15 because then I can like understand. Okay, your frontal lobe hasn't been developed yet. Okay, like you're just a little baby, right? And that makes sense to me, right? That just actually makes sense. You have no comprehension of consequences in your life, and so you just keep making poor decisions over and over again. And and then you leave everybody else to pick up your mess, right? Just like your mommy, right? Your mommy picks up all your messes. It's like, this isn't where your mom lives, okay? This is the adult world, and clearly you need to be, you got to understand what the adult world expects. You know what I mean? Mommy's not going to pick up all your messes, okay? So anyways, whatever. Nobody cares. Should we do rain? Might as well at this point. Rain it up, boys. The bop is off. We're just going to go rain, so at least I can get some rain prac, and then maybe we'll do half of it. We won't do the whole thing. I don't know. I'm just gonna go. So sorry, guys. To the guys who are good and the guy, especially Chad and anybody else who got caught up in that, I'm really sorry. Really desperately trying to fix this problem, but you know, maybe what it is that it's just gonna be invite only in the future. You know, triggered? No. I'm trying not to be triggered. I'm not. I would not describe me as triggered. For me, it's like it's almost triggered. It's almost triggered. Okay, it's almost triggered, but it's more of just like a parent, and I don't want to parent anybody, right? I've got to do enough of that with my daughter. Okay, I come here to be with my adult friends. I'm not your dad, right? I don't want to be your dad. Okay. That's all. That is it. Yeah, frustrated. Yeah, I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed that people can't seem to figure out how to drive like a real person in real life, you know? And then we talk about the iRacing thing, which, you know, iRacing doesn't really do. I mean, iRacing. Yeah, you'd think that given their ability to be super, super interested and in high quality racing, that they would give us more tools to deal with this in a hosted, but they don't, and because they don't seriously care about anything about that. So, is this no game? Grand Prix. Let me just breathe. I'm sorry, guys. I know you guys don't like it. I don't like it. Nobody likes it. Yeah, Leo, Muhammad, if you're listening to me, you better not join this one. You're done. You're done, son. If you join this, you're not invited back ever. You gotta steer clear today, and you might be able to come back next Sunday, if you want. That's you get. I don't want to see your names around anybody for the rest of the day. You're done. You're getting yanked. So that's sad for you. And go talk to your mom about what you did. Or your dad. It says 76 here, 2025 to noon. This is going to set up Algarve for the next one as well. If you guys want to join this, I'll just make this a 2-hour one. And you guys can join it whatever you want to do. It doesn't really matter anymore. Let's do, we'll do like a full, do like a 25 or something, or like we'll do a 30. Let's do a 10, or let's do like a 25 and a 10 sesh. And then I'll go ahead and launch this. So for all you protos, you guys can jump in there and get used to it first. And then I'm just going to try out some, actually, let's make it 20 minutes, actually. 20 for starters, at least. I just wanted to have a good time. I really needed to have like just a chill Sunday. Honestly. But that ain't gonna happen today. Yeah, I just made one. I'm going to make one too for the Algarve homies. So I'm going to join this one. And I'm going to try out Corvette in the rain. Even though just by myself. I'll join you guys in a little bit. We'll see if anybody wants to test the rain with me. I'm sure I'll be alone. It's all good. So you guys can join this one. This one's also up here as well. This one's Algarve with the Protos and the GT3s. Hopefully I did it right. Let me know if I didn't. That's the best thing I've heard on stream for a while. I mean, it's just where I'm at, man. I mean, honestly, and also too, I talked to my wife about it yesterday, and I've been carrying around this angst for like weeks now. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not even joking. Like, I've just been like, I don't even like being like this. I don't want to be like the parent, you know, or the adult in the room necessarily. You know, I like to have fun too, you know, but I mean, at a certain point, it's like, well, we have to decide whether Sunday, you know, at this point, I'm really thinking we just delete Sunday, no more track day, and I just do Monday through Friday ranked racing, and then that's it. You know what I mean? No more track days. It's probably, my stream would be better for it, probably. You know, this was always an experiment, so it's just not working. It's not working anymore. Tuna sub backwards. What? What does that mean? I think I might understand. Oh. I was thinking, yeah, okay. I was thinking something like that. I did not think that in particular, but I started playing Final Fantasy VII last night again. Not the remaster, but the emulated one, just the emulator from PS1, I think. And dude, Smoky Cheese, you give off such Barrett vibes. It's incredible.
Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line.
You know what I'm talking about? All right, let me read some chats real quick first. Let me just get through these chats. I'm so sorry, guys. Let me go up
The track
here.
temperature's falling. It's now
Oh, Gavin, you'll be a steward?
Celsius.
Let's just let's circle back on it next week then. Anybody who wants to be like, just DM me. But the problem is that like, you know, not everybody has all the tracks and whatnot and stuff, you know. So it's just like, yeah, it's the nature of a race. As soon as you get the green light, brains turn off. I didn't get any practice either. Yeah, I mean, it's some people don't need practice to break at the spot to break at the braking spot. Okay, see that. So I didn't try race Bathurst. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I did pretty well with Bathurst until people that last day, the second to last day. What's up, Bokaido? Welcome in. Stressed? Disappointed father. One thing I've learned is not to use the Mustang. Lamau, you're not my dad. You're my daddy. I don't know. I'll have to think about that. Fredo and Giorgio's displaying some questionable. Yeah, I saw that too. Actually, I should have gone back and looked at that as well. Some of that nonsense we'll keep from Swank Trackday though. No worries. Yeah, I get you. I mean, Chad, that's why I'm frustrated because I not just from you, but I hear that from other people as well. Like, and the people that I actually want in the race are the people that are saying that, you know, and it's just like, but it's not like I feel like iRacing isn't giving me the tools to actually overcome it. That's really where I get frustrated. It's like, I wish iRacing actually could be like, oh, maybe we should make it better for people to make servers that they actually feel that actually serves them to actually get better at iRacing. You know, I don't know, just some basic logic would be great. Some basic logic, but then we get Nimcross coming in here and be like, that's not what's happening. You have no idea. Not all of your things are based in truth. And it's like, dude, you know, and then that happens, which may be true, which because I don't have all the information, to be fair. You know, I don't have all the information. But that's partly because iRacing doesn't really communicate what's actually happening behind the scenes. You know what I mean? Instead, we get like AI posts from Gray Hill. What about a casual Swank Sunday track day league race? Oh, like let's turn it into like a league? Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, just basically turn it into a league. Would it make a difference though? I don't even think it would make a difference, dude. People still rock up with no practice unless we'd have to like charge people like a nominal amount, maybe like $5 a season or something, just to get the riffraff out or something. You know what I mean? Like, if you're not willing to spend $5, then you're probably not willing to take anything in your life seriously. You know what I mean? Not that I'm even, and then all the proceeds can go toward prices. I'm not looking to make money. You know what I'm saying? Or as well, or something like that. You know what I mean? But not. I also don't want it to be about prizes or whatever. It'd just be random, right? And maybe we come up with the prizes based on things like incident rather than position. It's like, okay, like for each incident you cause, like for each problem you cause, like you get minus X amount of stuff. But it's also like really complicated to do, right? It takes a lot of work to run a league, which I also don't want to do. You know, that's the other part of it. So maybe at the end of the day, I just talk to my wife and say, okay, no more track day, and we just turn it into a ranked stream on Friday or something. Or maybe we just try to do like Saturday endurances as well or something, and just be like, okay, we're gonna sacrifice it all for the drift, bros, the drift. And a winner takes all at the end of the season. Well, the problem is if we do a winner takes all, which honestly it doesn't even matter to me because I'm not gonna win. That's a guarantee.
The leader's just done.
And then Parker White and like Hugh Barter are gonna be up in here, dude. Like we're gonna get like Owen Carroll up in here, which is great. I'd love to have him, but it's like I don't want to like attract the sweaties. You know what I mean? I don't want to attract the sweaties. I do want to attract the sweaties, but I don't want them to be sweaty in here, right? I want them to be not sweaty in here as well. Guys, welcome in. We're doing some rain practice. If you want to join this server, feel free. We also have the IMSA one open as well. That's a 2-hour one, so you guys can hop in there as well. No pressure, whatever. So sorry about the standards that the race drivers in these. I just don't know what else to do. Hey, what's up, Aaron? It's It's been a tough weekend. I'm gonna be honest with you.
You're a tenth off the pace in sector 2.
That's why I was like hoping that people wouldn't be total assholes in here. A drifting event starting soon. I've never done the Corvette.
Okay, that's fine.
You count me out. Wait, you can count on me to not. Well, that's good. I know there's a lot of guys in here I can count on to not be that, for sure. Yeah, and I'm not saying I'm not throwing the baby out with the bathwater. Like the guys. I mean, the problem is I'm getting frustrated for the guys who are awesome. You know what I mean? The league allows you to screen who gets admitted. Oh, I see. Interesting. Okay. You own all the tracks for next season as far as the initial schedule goes. Okay, awesome, Gavin. Okay, awesome. I appreciate that. I appreciate that greatly, and I will think about that greatly. Hit me up privately as well, either in the Whisper or the DM and Discord or whatever. So I remember. How's the vet feeling? In the rain? I'm not sure. I mean, obviously I should be taking the karting line, right? I feel like with the Porsche feels like it can kind of attack more of those wet lines. The gripped up lines, more so. But I've never done the Corvette in the wet, so I was kind of curious about it. Because it's been really growing on me. I hate to say it, but also, hold up, turn off my windshield wiper. There we go. Anyway, sorry guys, I didn't mean to get all frustrated. I mean, it's just like, and then it ruins the vibes, you know, and I feel bad for you guys, and I feel bad for, like, you know, I don't want anybody being, you know, I don't want you guys to have to be around me when I'm also, okay, I gotta take a different line there. You know, I never like anybody to, like, have to be around me when I'm frustrated. I also don't like streamers who, you know, that do that as well, because I really want to be a positive force in iRacing. And, you know, no matter how bad it gets, you know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? It's just more just like I wish iRacing would allow us to have more control over our servers. That would be a great step. That'd be a great step. I mean, honestly, the only thing I think I actually need to fix the problem, in my opinion, is that if I could do two things, right? Actually, it's not one thing, it's two things. I lied. Two things. I need two things. I need to be able to do a full course yellow. I need to be able to actually, it's going to be like four things, okay? I'd love to have a virtual safety car, right? Hold position. I'd love to have a virtual safety car stack up, single file or double file. I'd love to be able to throw a green on the virtual safety car whenever I want. There's no limitations or whatever, like I've got to do 2 whole laps with everybody, because that's when people leave as well, and it's boring, right? It's a waste of time. Like, I don't like my time being wasted, and I don't like wasting other people's time either, to be honest. So I'd love to be able to do a regular safety car, and then, but I think honestly the virtual safety car, like, I get why they probably have to do it currently with the current virtual or the regular safety car, is that, like, if the safety car is out, right, like the safety car's got to pull into the pit, right? So I understand the physical limitations of the safety car actually having to pull off in order for the race to start, as well. The problem is, though, is like if we have a virtual safety car, then that's not an issue, and I could yellow and green flag it whenever I want, you know. Oh, that's right. I took a Q set out. My bad. So that would be awesome, and then that would fix. And then also, last thing would be like to be able to clear all damage on all cars immediately. Clear all damage, all cars with a button. Would be great as well. You know, just like how it can clear penalties, but you know, but the problem is that if you run damage off. If you run damage off in a hosted server, then the problem is that you You won't know if you get damage from like something that would cause damage. You know what I mean? Such as a curb or jumping a curb or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Seems like this outside line here is gripped up. Okay, awesome. Thanks, Gavin. I see you right here in front of me as well. Thanks so much, man. All right, we'll think about it. I'll think about it. The league idea is very interesting because at least that would require like an application and approval process, which would require. Actually, feels like good. It's gripped up out there too. Except maybe it's the. Maybe we should try two. They limit the casuals who are terrorists. Yeah. Right. Okay, that's crazy. Yeah, I turn on my force feedback one click here. Okay, I've never driven this car in the rain, so I have no idea what to expect. Nor have I driven this track in the rain.
Okay, Swank.
Yeah, so you really got to get all. You got to really dive in early.
New fastest lap for Kimoen, 150.
So I just take a little wider here and maybe then dive in earlier. No. Well, anyways, sorry guys. Well, I appreciate it. I'll have to think about what we do next, I suppose.
You got a toy car on the right. Go right.
It's a tough track in the rain. I have a feeling it's probably going to be dead this week. So is Algarve going to be dead, you guys think? I had a feeling Algarve was going to be dead as well. It's another like dead week as well. Anytime they put anytime they put rain, like I've literally, and I've emailed them this as well. I said please remove all rain from sprint racing.
Sector 1 is
Remove all rain from sprint racing because it literally kills all the everything. And nobody wants to drive in the rain. I said I love to drive in the rain. I'll drive in the rain all day. But I'm willing to sacrifice my passion for the rain and my ability to dominate as the moist father. You know what I mean? If you know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? As the moist father, as the only licensed moist father in here. I have a certificate in moist fathering. Is there any other kind of fathering? That's the real question. That's the real question. So you gotta really cook it up in here, and probably take it out on the width up here, and then swing back in like that, and then probably cross over here. I don't even know actually, because it's like there's really not a lot of room for. The grip line is everywhere. What's up, Tommy? Welcome in. Hey. We're doing track day right now. Not great, but we're hanging in there. I'm committed.
The guy behind is just
Gavin whispered me, I already didn't like this track, but now the rain has made it so much worse. So is that so this is the open. This is the GT3 open. So I'll just do a couple more laps and see if people drop out. And we'll switch over to the IMSA session is live, by the way. I set it up for 2 hours as well. So if you want to jump in there, I feel like you can do this though here. There's a grip there for sure, for some reason. And that's another thing. Like I don't really understand. Like why is there grip on some braking lines but not others? I don't really. That's the part that it really confuses me about iRacing. Is like why is there there's grip here? You know, yet at this one particular, but there's a few corners where the grip line is like super slippery. Maybe is that realistic?
Sector 2's a second off the pace.
Your wheel's having problems? What's going on with it? Being so late. Oh, what's the issue? Maybe if we stay wide here. Yeah, I mean, especially this section here. This section there's just not any grip here in this section.
It's just done at 152.75.
At least that's my interpretation. I am in the wet tires, right? Yep.
P3.
There we go. There we go.
Second down in sector 3.
Okay, don't hit that curb. Don't hit that puddle. Got a cheap Logi wheel and having problems with your paddles, but found I can just take apart the clean it. Oh, okay. Oh, well, nice, nice. Nice, dude. Well, good luck. I hope you can fix it. That's where I started. I started with the G920 myself. And, well, I tell you, it's, yeah, wait until you try a direct drive. It's going to blow your mind. I hope you get there someday, sir. Because it is truly, truly remarkable to go through that transition from Logi to direct drive.
Sector 2 is.
I guess Logis have direct drives as well. What's up, Dre, by the way? Yeah, you think it's going to be dead? Yeah, I'm thinking it's probably going to be dead too, man. So it's okay. It's okay. I just got to relax. You know what I mean? We're just going to have a good time. I mean, I think that's the tough part is like I saw people are already practicing for Sebring 12. Right? Is anybody already practicing for Sebring? So it's like a lot of people aren't even going to race next week. They're just already practicing Sebring 12. It's like, dude, like, is this the participation that iRacing is looking for? Like they don't want people to even race next week. They just want people to start practicing for Sebring. It's madness.
That's your quickest lap in this session. You're currently 2.0 seconds off the leader's pace. Your last lap time was at 152.74.
With load cells? Oh, nice. I bet that's a pretty good combination. Nope. Maybe Spa's 6 hour in 2 weeks? Oh. I thought people were already practicing for the Sebring 12. There was like 3 servers up. Which is fine, because like I think Sebring's awesome. I also love Spa as well. I can't wait for the Spa 24 hour, right? Spa 24 hour in real life? When's that? That's coming up too, right? That's my favorite. Honestly, Spa 24 hour is my favorite event for Fanatec GT World Series or whatever. Practice longer than 2 weeks is useless. I'm gonna try to take this like karting line. Maybe hold 2. Okay, we can hold 3. Practicing longer. It depends on how you practice. If you have a team you're practicing with, it can be a lot easier. If you have a team, it helps you stay focused and it helps you stay like, especially if the team members are really fast and everybody's pushing each other. And then you see like where your deficits are and whatnot. I don't know. That's not it. But I'm gonna prep this one. That way, at least I'll have some. Oh, so close, so close. Just too much throttle too early. I just gotta be lighter on the throttle, I think, in general.
The guy behind has just done a 152.86.
Try to hold this 2 here. in GT3 lobbies. Well, for Bathurst, you know, people are just getting cracked out, which is fine. You know, I like that. I like seeing, especially like, man, that race was so awesome. I didn't get to watch a ton of it, but it was fun to listen to. I listened to a lot of it. The beginning was crazy. The beginning of that race yesterday was insane. Sven, how did Sven get knocked out? I didn't even see it. I heard it, but I didn't see it. I couldn't believe it. No, it's still too much.
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
Yeah, GT3s are hard with a G29 for sure, man. Yeah, I think you can get away with it a lot easier with the problem with the G29, or even honestly even a belt-driven. Even with a belt-driven wheel, like a Fanatec CSL Elite or CSL 2.5 or 3. I don't even remember which one. The CCW or something. There's something out there. I still have it, but it's not working. But then can you even race? I mean, honestly, I feel for you, Smokey Cheese. I don't know how you do it with the G29. I mean, honestly, the G29 isn't. It's so tough to get a feel for the car because, like, you have, in my opinion, like I'm rocking. What am I rocking right now? I'm rocking like 10. No, I'm rocking over 10. I'm like 12 Newton meters maybe. So let me turn it up. Now I'm like 12 or more. Actually more. So yeah, having a, I don't know. You can't, I don't know how you'd even feel anything, honestly. I mean, just because you'd be like you're basically clipping your force feedback well before. Because the problem is a lot of people crash. I see a lot of people crash like with belt-driven wheels that are like once you get your car loaded up in like a fast corner where there's a lot of G's, that's where it's hardest. Even in oval as well. Even in oval, it's that's kind of like where it's the toughest, right? Because you just don't have a feel for the grip. You don't have a feel for like what the tires need. It's tough, man. I mean, I feel for you.
Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. New fastest lap for Kim.
Okay, let's go to 3 there.
3, just at the fastest lap, 50.482.
Maybe I move my, here, let me move my I'm going to move my bias up 2 clicks. Just is a lot of oversteer. It's like wearing a rubber. Yeah, I mean, that's honestly a perfect analogy.
Sector 3 is
sad. Sag. So sag. Did you hear about, bro? Did you hear, you guys, have you heard about this freaking law that's passed in Ohio? So I was talking to my wife about it. Conception begins at erection. Just Google that. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm not even joking. I think it's Ohio. It could be Iowa. I always get those ones mixed up. All those like 4-letter states. You know what I'm saying, boys. What would you recommend after basic logic? I mean, I would say, honestly, depends on how far you want to go and how much you love it, in my opinion. Because, like, honestly, one thing that I've seen more recently, like Acetec and VRS is doing, is that they'll sell you the 20 Newton meal banger or whatever, and you can buy it for the like 8 Newton, like you can buy it at the 5 Newton meter price, and just over time you just kind of upgrade as you need as well. So there's no, it's not like a credit card. Oh, that's right. Keep on doing that. Bad side. There's no like, it's not like a credit card where you're obligated to upgrade, you know? this Corvette is very different than the Porsche in the rain, that's for sure. But I'm kind of curious. With those that somebody's gonna hack it and lock it. Well, I mean that would be good, right? I mean, if you bought a direct force for $500 and you're able to unlock it for 20 to get the 20 for that price, then that's a big win for you, for anybody. I mean, it feels bad for VRS, but it's like a Robin Hood situation at that point. You know what I mean? You know? Yeah, not yet. Yeah, I give it some time. I mean, VRS especially, you know, they must be pretty confident with it because they, you know, at least the H-Tech, they have theirs hidden behind a board, like where you actually have to upgrade like a micro board to like it's like a key basically. The board that you install is like a key fob. The law sounds. Wait, what's the law? Oh yeah, conception begins at erection. I know, is that crazy, dude? Isn't that wild? Dude, I can't even believe I heard it about it on Tim Dillon. I think it was Tim Dillon. No, it wasn't. It was another one, I think. It wasn't Tim. But yeah, I couldn't believe it, dude.
Sector 2 is 1.3 off the pace.
Misconception? Oh, I said there's a law in one of those Midwestern states or Mideastern. I don't know what we're saying. For the, what do we call this? Like Great Lake states? One of those up there. They're passing a law which is conception begins at erection, which is just wild. Which is wild. I'd love to see the stats though. You know, if it does actually go through. Wait, Ardoc, who we talking about? Somebody in here? You have. yeah. You're yeah, right. Well, there's some provisions in there, right? Like it's not, you know, you got to be with a partner. I think is kind of like for number one. Midwest, yeah.
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
What's up, R-Dog? Welcome in here, man. Oh, she's Zenner. Oh, I see. Yeah.
Sector 1 is.
Yeah, sorry, I don't want to talk about politics, but I just was like, it's funny. It's good. That's a good one. it was like, how would you? Yeah. I just want like, some things are funny, and I just like to see them play out. You know, I remain open-minded. Gotta see those stats. Gotta see how that plays out. I guess it's so funny, dude. I like the phrase. The phraseology is like perfect. Hey, what's up, Kyle? Welcome in.
2 is 0.45 off the pace.
The phraseology is like something out of a TV show, dude. Something out of like a sitcom or something.
That's your fastest lap.
Ah! I doubt it'll. It hasn't passed, right? It was just more of like a. It's like a. I don't know what they call it, but I don't think it's. No, I'm Mississippi. No, I haven't. I've been reading. I read a lot of news, but man, there's so much news happening right now. I mean, honestly, I'm more of an economist kind of a guy myself. So I read a lot of economic news. CNBC is one of my favorite news channels, just because I love the money people, dude. The money people are my favorite people. I love the money people. I just love listening to like successful businessmen talk about, you know, like their area of business, what's going on, the logistics going on, you know, against the kind of the economy, what they're looking for out of the Fed chair. Colin Powell? No. What's his name? It's not Colin Powell, is it? Maybe. You know, so I like the economics of stuff. I rarely kind of attach myself to the actual like vibe of thoughts. I more like, I always like to see the efficacy of against the market reactions and stuff like that. A same headline, really? Oh, so it's spreading across the country now.
Your lap time was at 153.17.
Trying to take more of that. I don't know. It feels like I should like hook it, like brake harder, hook it earlier. Not really sure what to do there. All right, let's cruise with somebody. Let's get some. Let me get some spray in my face. Give me something to Google. Yep, there. Yep. Exactly, dude. Let me get some spray in my face. I need some fresh spray.
P5.
Let's see what kind of lines he's taking here. I don't know if I should go to first gear. As long as I'm really kind of chill on it, it feels pretty good. Yeah, it's wild times, man. It's wild times in the world in general, in my opinion. It's just like, wow. Lot of news happening. Lot of news. Again, like, you know, I kind of just carry myself as an economist. I just don't know why, but macroeconomics is always... I just love it. I just love it. I love graphs, and I love, you know, yeah, human behavior in graph form is really interesting to me. Oh, how are you breaking that line? How is he breaking on that line? But yeah, I mean, even just like if we want to talk about the 4090 as well, dude. I cannot even believe what's happening with NVIDIA right now. Yeah, it's 50%, Jose. Almost said Jose again. One day I'm going to never say that again. I'm so sorry. Chevy isn't the best. Yeah, but now I've got like Amsterdam syndrome or whatever. What's it called? Where I start to fall in love with my captors. I love you now. I believe in you. Thank you, Jose. Stockholm, yeah, that's right. Stockholm, yeah, I've got the Stockholm.
Swank has redeemed a Prime subscription.
Soro. Thank you so much, Angelo, man. Thank you so much. It's a pleasure having you in here, man. Seriously, thank you so much for the support. And you are 3 months into this wild experiment. Thank you so much for believing. Right? Is that Angelo, by the way? I just realized Angelo Sora. I don't know, or Angelo. Yeah, right? Are you that person? I'm pretty sure, right? AKA IMSA syndrome. Yeah, really. I know. I mean, yeah, it's kind of my problem, right? I get obsessed with, like a wall. You know what I mean? Like if I hit a wall and the wall is like, hey, you can't go through here. I'm like, oh yeah? Oh, you don't want me to go through you, wall? Okay, now I'm really going through you. Now I'm going to dedicate my life to going through this wall. or I die. Okay, sorry. I didn't mean it. But yes, that's you. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, you're not on Twitch anymore? Just on. Oh, you're on Twitch. Okay, copy.
The track temperature is
That's cool.
decreasing. It's now 18 Celsius.
Awesome, Angela. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. Maybe there will be more completion in the future, other than NVIDIA. NVIDIA China? Yeah, and I just heard about like China is starting to come out, like they're coming out with graphics cards as well. I mean, nothing would, I mean, it would be sad to see NVIDIA lose that loyalty, but honestly, just like iRacing, it's like sometimes big companies need to go through a period where their loyalty drops exponentially for them to have a kind of like a realization of like, oh crap, we're not a big faceless evil corporation after all. You know what I mean? Like every corp has to have like that moment where they're like, oh, we've leveraged our loyal fan base too much, and now we're screwed. I can't take that line. Oh, maybe he's just on the outside. Maybe that's what he's doing. Doesn't look like it helps him much though. So yeah, that's not great. Just relax. Just relax it. Stay 2. Early shift. I have YouTube Primo. Oh yeah, me too. I keep a Primo and a Turbo. I mean, those are pretty much my 2 apps. You know what I mean? But I got a YouTube Premium for the family plan, dude. If you haven't considered the family plan, dude, the family plan is the way. It's crazy. And then you either just give it away to family or just use it as leverage in the future. So like, I paid for your YouTube Premium, okay? Never forget that. Never forget that crap. Turns out good. Dive bombing myself, turns out, is the way. Oh, Soro, I appreciate that, man. That's very nice of you. What the heck? I just read the last part of that. Thank you so much, Soro. That's really very, very, very nice of you to say. I don't feel like I deserve that, but I appreciate it, and that means a lot. It hits me deep down in my belly. In my belly. You're like, well, I didn't
Welcome to
want
Swank
that.
Nation.
Gavitas Gaming just followed.
It's gonna probably be ping pong. What's up, Gadidas Gaming? Now I want a gordita. Thanks. Now I want a Santa Fe gordita in my face.
Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace.
Oh, I figured it out, boys. Figured that out. That was a good one right there. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna bump draft him. Let me bump draft you. Do you want me to bump draft you? Do you want me to? You want I should bump draft? Okay. He doesn't want it. Like, I can't force you. Legally speaking. Can't force you. What you were saying about the Corvette? Huh? Never talk about the Corvette like that again. Never. She is good to me. She wants it like this. Turns out. I don't even know. I don't even know the line here, dude. That felt good enough for me. That was a banger right there. That's what we call a banger where I'm from. That's a hot banger. 51s. Hey, look, we're knocking on the door though, right? There's a boss up there with the 51.5, but we're knocking, boys. Like, I'm never as good as boss. Okay. Not yet. Not yet.
That's the end of the session. P4.
I gotta go pee real quick. I don't want you guys to wait. Stand by. Give me like 30 seconds. I swear I'll go fast. Stand by. Alright, I'm back, boys. I'm back. Pour my it's dry for the fixed, and then it's half wet for the open. Here, let me pull it up. I'll show you. I will show you. I made this little just so I could reference it. Really, where's my paint here? This one here. This one here. If you can see it, can I zoom in on this? No, probably not. Oh, I can. It's rain chance 23%. Oh wait, no, that's Algarve. Crap. 50%. So that's a pretty high chance. It's a pretty high chance we're gonna see some wet action. All right. Never forget it. Oh crap. There we go. Just take it down. Boom. And boom. And then boom. Boom.
Your tires are cold, watch out. Okay.
Tires are cold. Okay, yeah. Here we go, boys.
Temp is 18 Celsius. We're seeing some
Welcome
rain.
in here, boys. Cheers to you. Thanks so much for coming in. Sorry about the
Okay, rolling starts.
sorry about the racing. We'll try to figure out a way to get this going better here. Gavin offered to Gavin offered to be our dedicated, and Smokey Cheese, but Smokey doesn't have all the tracks. I know that for certain. Which honestly, but you know, I mean, you know, so we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out a bit, you know. And then you know, Turbo said that we should consider maybe doing a league instead of a open track day type of thing. That way we have like applications or something. I'm not really sure. As well, I'm going to move my bias up 2 clicks. I think that helped a little bit.
Catch car number 777.
And the IMSA session's already open. I'm going to join it right after this. I'm going to join it. We made a 2-hour one. It's been open for. It's going to be open for. You know, it's basically been open for an hour now, but it's got another hour on it, and then we're going to do a 25-minute race over there, as well. That's Portimao, also known as Portimao, apparently. Yeah, you would? Okay, we'll have to figure that out, because I mean, the thing I don't want like traditional, I don't want prizes per se. I don't mind doing some prizes. But I...
Okay, Swank, get ready.
Because I don't want people to, like, it'll encourage people to maybe drive a little too like, we want to kind of move away from the sweaty.
The rain's almost stopped. Just a bit of drizzle now.
Okay. Doesn't look like that, but it's looking like a hurricane out here, brother. Right, DeVito. Yeah, a lot of people don't like the rain. I love it. Dude, this is... I was just talking to my wife yesterday as well about how I miss the rain in California. A lot. You know, it rains here in Colorado in the summertime, but I miss, you know, It's tough in the mist though. Jeez. I miss the Californian rain.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
DeVito09 just fired.
Hey, what's up, DeVito? Thanks. Oh! Thanks so much for the follow. I'm so sorry you had to see that.
Looks like Michelle.
I don't know. Exploring. Let me explore. That felt strong.
The car in front of us is now Boss, car number 777, and their rating is 5.8.
Like a summer day in Ireland? Yeah, see, you know, in California, we don't really have winter. We just have like rain months. And I miss that. The snow is tough. I get the snow is tough for a Californian. It's impossible. You know what I mean? We don't like the snow outside of our mountain excursions, right? Mountains okay, snowboarding that's good. That's where it stays. Right? We don't bring it home with us. Right? We leave it there at the mountain. You know what I'm saying? Here in Colorado, it's everywhere. But I guess everywhere is a mountain here, so as well. There we go. I'm seeing some pressure now. No. Steady. Steady, brother. Yeah, the short shift 3 is nice. Yeah, there we go. There we go. You guys thought the Corvette wasn't gonna work, brother? Oh, it's working. It's working nice now. It's cooking, boys, although he nails that first corner. Oh, he really cooked that first corner. I'm trying to do something a little bit like a hard throttle there. But there's some savages up here, though, Taco. I mean, take a look at these savages, boys. Okay. Yeah, we are exploring. We're experimenting as well. Okay. Dang it. No. It was close. I'm trying to use my... Okay. Okay, we're experimenting. Oh, boss is down. Oh, he's aimed it. Come here, boss. Now you're mine, boss. Come here, boss. we go. I gotta take this corner more aggressively. Okay, we're gonna send it.
Boss ahead is now.
I'm gonna brake a little earlier. Throttle a little bit earlier. Oh. Yeah, you like that, didn't you? You did like that. I don't know what I should do there. I'm coming in too shallow. Maybe let me turn my... It's either like traction control more or less. Yeah, deeper. Yeah, there we go. Oh, 1.3. Maintaining. On the boss. Uh-oh, boss is sideways. Struggling. He's under that pressure now. That's good. Oh! Oh, yeah. She's just coming into her own is all, boys. Like, I've never driven the Porsche in the rain, or the Corvette in the rain. I'm sorry, Porsche. You didn't hear that. She's not gonna like being confused with the Corvette, I can tell you that. She's not gonna like that. I'm gonna say 3. Saying three. Oh yeah, there we go. Now we're learning. Now we're getting deeper. Oh my goodness. Less in the way? I'm going too far into it?
Good. Just hit the starting lap. 50.697.
Blind? I felt that it was the most blind I've ever taken that corner. Say 3 deeper. Oh, yeah, that was solid. I just don't know what to do here. Because every time I shift to 3, it goes crazy. So maybe I just never go to 2 again. At least at that corner. Let me try. We'll try 3 all the way. Go 2, hold 2, hold 2.
Incident in Spitski ahead. You think it might be Adam?
I'm starting to understand it at least a little bit. He actually takes that outside curve. I'm shocked. Cut. Oh, he's getting up on it. That's crazy. That's crazy talk, boss. You're getting crazy. Okay. Okay, I went to 3 there. I went to 2, I mean. Yeah, okay, we don't want to do that. Ah. Just roll it back now. Well, that was fun. I don't know. It's okay. You're right. I can't get it hooked up. I'm like a second off his best time. I mean, look at this.
Kim Owen, car number 3.
52s during the race. It's just...
All the damage is repairable.
Yeah, it's probably Porsche.
Okay, Swank.
It was probably always Porsche.
We're looking all right here. Keep your concentration nice and smooth.
All right, boys. We're going to jump over here now. That was fun, though. I do like driving in the rain, but it's just so sketchy. I'll have to try the Porsche. Porsche feels so much better than that in the rain. All right, boys. We're cooking. That was fun, though. That was fun, Kyle. All right, we're jumping over to this session as well. This one's got 40 minutes left as well. This is the IMSA one at Portimao, or Algarve. also known as. All right. Welcome in here, guys. Happy Sunday to you. Hopefully you're doing good out there. If you're not, I'm always there for you guys as well. Hit me up in the DMs, and I like to make sure you guys are doing well. Let's go ahead and take a look. What's people doing? Porsche. Tommy's in the Porsche here. We got another. Gabrielle's in the Porsche. We got another Porsche. Oh, geez. It's like all Porsches. Crazy. There's one Corvette. Who's this guy? Okay. Seems like it's gonna. Is it a Porsche kind of a week then? I guess. The only other thing I could think of would be like McLaren, maybe. I've never driven the McLaren in the rain either, but should we just do them something for science? Oh, really? Okay, straight up Porsche or Lambo for sure. You don't think a Ford would do good here? Or like a BMW? I feel like the BMW would do good here. Don't you think? I want to try something else. There's a lot of Porsches in here, so I feel like we're compelled to try something different. Right? TC lower is more for the Merc, at least. Oh, I see. Okay, I don't know. Okay, I'll have to check that out. Okay, awesome. I'm kind of tempted to either do the Ford or the BMW. I think the Ford might do well, and I could see the BMW doing well as well. Maybe. I could see the McLaren doing well here. I could see the Corvette doing well here, for sure. But not in the rain, right? If it's going to rain. But I guess it's a fixed setup, so what does it matter, right? For fixed... or should we just... I don't know. Should we just do Porsche? I feel like I gotta try something different. Let's try the BM Dubs. Let's try the BM Dubs, right? Or you think that's crazy? You think that's crazy talk? Is it crazy talk here? Let's see. What else could we try? I mean, obviously the I don't know, dude. I just think the BMW might be bad in the fix, though, is the only thing, right? Is the BMW... And the BMW is good in the rain, clearly, right? I mean, based on the... Is this half second off by ART, really? Tommy, what are you saying? You got it? Would you go with Porsche? Should we just stick with Porsche then? I always like to mix it up for you guys if I can. You know, provide a service. You know what I mean? Provide a service, an extra service, free add-on service. But it seems like it's... Is there... So it's Porsche. Yeah, we'll just go with Porsche, I guess. Or we should try Lambo. Maybe we just do Lambo then. Maybe we should try Lambo and see. Seems like Lambo's been doing so good this season. What do you guys think? Lambo. Is Lambo equal to Porsche, or do you think... Well, I guess Lambo, though. It'd be Audi, right? Wouldn't it be Audi for the rain as well? I feel like the Audi could probably do well here, too. Hey, Maddie. Oh, look at me. I have to go run out and take her to a... This is my dog. She never comes in, but she's just a little... My wife is at her parents' house right now, so this is my pup. This is my pup. Here, maybe I can raise her up here a little bit. I don't want to freak her out, but... As well. This is my pup. She's just a little nervous now that my wife has gone for a while. She's just been... This dog howls. This dog actually howls, dude. Here. I don't want to freak her out, but... She needs a haircut. It's a small Yorkie. All right, let's cook it up. Doggo. Yeah, I've never shown her. She never comes to me. Unless my wife is gone. She's such my wife's dog, you know? Okay. All right, we're just gonna go with let's do the Lambo for funsies. You know what I mean? Because I've done the Porsche on this track a lot, so I'm kind of curious to try the Lambo. Let's give the Lambo a shot. I want to try it. Let's see if anybody else has joined real quick. She's just so nervous. She gets so nervous when she's gone. It's crazy. I also get nervous when she's gone too. So that makes both of us really. Okay. Maybe she needs to go potty or something. I don't know. Well, you know. I'm not sure if you're giving. Oh, it's probably because it's dinner time. That's why she needs to be fed. It's fine. My wife should be home soon though. Lambo, let's go. Okay, cool. It's Lambo time then. You okay, Maddie? Is everything okay? Sometimes she maybe had an accident or something too, you know? It's hard to say. You never know, dude. All right, boys. Welcome in here. This is my pup. All right, here you go. Ah! All right, you're gonna have to go chill somewhere, not in here, dude. All right, here we go. Let's go. Welcome in here, guys. Maddie, go out. Go. I don't want her whining in here. Out. Go. Yo guys, what's up? Yeah, and then that 5090, dude. We didn't even talk about the 5090, dude. Isn't that crazy? What's going on with NVIDIA? It's insane, dude. NVIDIA is just going absolutely. It just doesn't add up. Like the whole ROPs thing. Have you guys heard about that? ROPs. Like now it's gotten to the point where not only is the damage from the cable is actually now burning the actual motherboards somehow, like through the PCIe slot.
The leader has just done a 143.81.
Isn't that insane? They're actually like burning. Somehow it's like providing like over voltage to the PCIe slot, and it's also like damaging the motherboards that they're being put in, which is actually crazy. I've never heard such madness. And I mean, because it's always been the card, right, or the cable or the port, but now it's like it's expanded from the PSU now to the motherboard, and then the ROPs, which is rasterization of something. Forget what it stands for. It's like the ability for the card to rasterize. Not like rasterization is like a different kind of graphics processing. Some of the GPU actual like dies aren't even getting ROPs at all. Like they're just not even putting them on there. Which is crazy. So it's just like, what is happening, dude? What happened to Jensen, man? What's going on, dude? He's lost his mind. What happened to you, Jensen? Oh, whoops, I actually put it in the wrong folder. Whoopsie. Pour him out. Actually, we should try the fix setup first, right? Ah, well, screw it. Hey, it's Subsora. Unintentional overclock? Unintentional overclock? Is that what's happening as well? But yeah, I mean, for me, it's like
kilometers per hour.
For me, it was always like, wow, like I can't believe. For me, I can't. For me, I can't believe. I like this pit lane. It's huge. Man, this is like so fancy. It's like a Fuji.
There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him.
Ah, let's cruise for a little bit. Let me get warmed up with this bad boy. Yeah, it's just crazy, man. I mean, the fact that they and then they actually confirmed too. They actually confirmed it today or yesterday that some 5090s aren't getting like a critical core component needed to process graphics. Paul's Hardware, I think I watched his today as well. Paul's, I mean, it's just wild. I just like, dude, what are they doing? It's crazy.
The leader has just done a
So,
43.16.
I will not be upgrading for sure. I was already on the fence about it anyways, but now it seems like my 4090 is, like, knock on wood, has just been amazing. Water-cooled 4090 for the win. But I'm surprised NVIDIA would... I have to imagine at this point this is going to be like a class action lawsuit. I mean, this is like class action territory now. If it wasn't already. Especially even for like the card integrators as well. Like, because they're saying, oh, you have to, like, if you've got a card like from Asus, then you've got to like go to them. And then Asus is like, hey, we don't have any cards. Like, we don't even have any cards to send to like replace the cards that are broken. Like, so they're just gonna refund people, and then, you know, because these cards are like going for like $6,000 on the scalping, on the gray market, I guess, black market. And it's crazy, dude. It's just crazy. I've never seen anything like it. I don't remember the fourth. People are saying it's similar to the 4000 series, but I remember with the 4 series is that the problem was just the connector to the actual unit. So as long as your like card integrator solved that problem, it wasn't an issue. My builder checking for ROPs and only shipping full functional. Oh really? Oh really? Oh, that's good. So you're already on top of it. Nice, dude. Well, that's good. You'll have to report back in, Lemonade, like when you get it. I hope it all irons out and everybody who's getting one. I mean, because I've been thinking about Tony. I mean, honestly, the only person I've known that's actually bought one is Tony Kanon, which I don't know him, but I mean, it's just the only person I know who has actually bought one and actually has it and actually is playing the game in it as well. Of Aero McLaren? What? Are you serious?
E7.
Wait, what's Aero McLaren is different than regular McLaren? What's Aero McLaren? I'm not sure I am familiar with that nomenclature.
Okay, Swank, there's a faster class car approaching.
It's too much.
The leader has just done a 142.92.
Indy team. Oh, IndyCar McLaren. What? That's good. Wow, that's amazing. So he's like a Gunter now. Nice, dude. I was hoping that he would somehow find something like that. Actually, that's great to hear. He's such a great guy, and he's so committed, you know. And I watch his streams. I don't watch him a ton because like I don't speak Portuguese, but you know. But I really think Twitch. I hope that Twitch allows for like some AI auto translation on streams. I think that would go like because I would listen to I would watch a Tony Kanon stream if there was an AI auto translation of his own voice, you know. And I think it would be a cool offering for Twitch to do, because then it would open up so many more markets for each international speaker as well. Pato's autograph win IndyCar. Pato Dwyer?
3 is 1.3
Is that his name?
off the pace.
Is that you're referring to? I don't watch a lot of IndyCar, and the only guys I know are kind of like the main guys, you know. I just don't watch. I used to watch Colton Herta. Is Colton still over there? Still dominating? How's he doing? Colton was awesome. I loved watching him race. Yeah, he's their Horner Steiner now. Their Horny Steiner. Copy that. Pat O'Ward, that's right. That's right, Pat O'Ward. Yeah, because then it's like Scott Speed, right? Is he still... What's the meta over there right now? Scott still racing? Yeah, came in too narrow there. Yeah. Not worry about that. I'm gonna wait for a Porsche. I need to follow a Porsche. There's a 5.1 dude behind me. Actually, yeah. Scott Dixon. Scott Speed. Okay. Only retired recently.
Faster car approaching.
I'm just gonna follow a Porsche dude so I can kind of see like where I'm at. Yeah, I had to try something. Everybody was in the Porsche, so I was like, I gotta provide you guys a service. You know what I mean? I'm gonna give him a little bit more space.
The guy behind has just done a 147.38. 15 minutes remaining, 15 minutes to go.
Yeah, I was kind of, I raced it at Donington, so I was kind of curious about it. Someone said that was, I don't know what to do there. I keep on doing that. A little more, yeah. Yeah, Acura is good as well. The problem is the Acura is a little too understeery, whereas the Lambo is a little too oversteery.
Faster cars approaching.
Go wider. Okay, on the connector. GTB IMSA bot? I don't know. What do you mean? What's it? I'm so sorry. They said there was no more bop. They said there was no bops outside of the events, right?
Sector 2 is 1.1 seconds off the pace.
You've got a quick car on the right. Left side. Clear.
I mean, okay.
Right side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the right.
Well, but someone was telling me that the bop is automatically applied outside of special events. We did the bop on the first one, and then they were like, "Oh, you're not supposed to do the bop." It literally, I put it on the first one, and they were like, "No, it's automatically applied." So I removed at least the GT3 bop. So I would imagine that would be the same over here as well, right? Ay. No, I don't do that.
42.79.
No, I can't do that because otherwise it erases all my settings. It's really annoying. So you're saying that Oh yeah, no, and I appreciate your desire to have it. I'm so confused as to what I should be doing every week. It's not very clear as to how I should create sessions, I guess. I don't know, dude. I'm starting to get demoralized with this BOP stuff because it's like on the one hand, people are like, no, it'll be automatically applied. And I'm like, okay. And then
Welcome to Swank Nation.
So I don't know, brother.
One just followed.
I don't know. iRacing is really getting under my skin. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't want to get triggered again. See, the problem is if I go into this session, right? If I go into this session and I hit create a session from this, then all my description goes away, all my title goes away, like all my settings that I prefer go away. It's just like, but of course I get, yeah. So I don't know what else to do, man. From the start is a disgrace. Yeah, I would not disagree. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird that I mean, although not unusual for real races, right? Like, cause they bop in real racing too. Like seems like they bop it throughout the week leading up to those races, right? I guess. Is that what they're doing or no? You think, like, for example, like with IMSA, are they bopping it throughout the week or do they just do it once in the beginning? I don't even know. Yeah, Bluey. Hey, welcome in, Bluey. I appreciate it, man. Okay, I'm so sorry, man.
Sector 1 is.
They don't make it easy. They just don't make it easy, dude. Like, it's always something with iRacing, man. It's always something. I'm just, yeah. So I don't want to be like a broken record over here. Like, you guys hear from every other streamer, I'm sure, but always complaining about iRacing, and I just refuse. I just refuse to do it. They probably like it. They probably, like, every time a streamer complains, like an iRacing developer gets their wings. You know what I mean? They you know what I mean? They just love it, dude. They feast off of it. I'm gonna say 3 there. Yeah, it's just yeah.
Okay, Swank. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
It's breaking my brain.
Sector 3.
I'm gonna turn on my TC to 4, maybe.
Yellow flag.
I think I need more TC. I think the TC is just too low. Let me turn it up one click. And then I hang tighter here. Even though the grip line is over there.
142.74.
I just... Like that, you're saying? With the wider? Like, am I supposed to kind of take it like that? I probably shouldn't be flat out, obviously. For some reason, this car is really sketchy in there. But if I can nail it, that'd be awesome. I turn on my TC again. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, one thing I wish that they would do is be like, you know, have a BOP drop-down menu, like where it's like apply current BOP. Apply current BOP for current series or something, you know what I mean? Like, that would be nice. Like, little things, like quality of life things. That would be so great. It'd be so great if we could just get some quality of life in iRacing. Because otherwise I just keep getting frustrated. Wider on entry? Okay. What's up, David? Welcome in, man. More stuff for fans to do downtown. A lot of residents like the Belle Isle being shut down. Oh, really? Belle Isle got shut down officially? Forever? Oh, that's like one of my favorite tracks. That's sad. So is it going to be shut? So we probably won't see it on the schedule ever again? The official schedule at iRacing? I see. That's a shame. That's a shame.
The Swanker has redeemed a Prime subscription.
Get
Station
Shiro!
4,832
How good is this track?
just subscribed with Prime. How
It's
good is
good.
this track?
It's
Sector 1 is 0.9.
hey, Kinshiro, thanks so much, man. Thank you so much for the support, man. 2 months on 2 months straight. I would say this track is very popular in some circles, and not very popular in other circles. So I think it's a very how do I say this? Like kind of like Coda, you know? Like some people like me, I love Coda. This track for me, I'm kind of like I'm indifferent about because there's a lot of like kind of cheesy dives that drivers can make, like here, like the way you take it. So, you know, there's just a lot of late apexes is really what I'm saying. Late apexes equal a lot of like dive bombs. So you got to know that going into it. Type of deal.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
They moved it back downtown.
There _ sniper just followed.
I didn't even know. So they can move the track around the city? So they're like making it the same layout, but just somewhere else in the city? Wow. Or does it fundamentally change now? Like, are they going to like, it's basically an entire new layout at this point as well? Who was that? Hey, what's up, Exeter Sniper? What's up, brother?
All right, Swank, you've got half your fuel left.
New layout. So it's basically it's basically a new track altogether. Wow, that's sad. Yeah, like Detroit's really that was one of my favorite tracks. Well, hopefully I mean, you know, street courses are kind of like what they are, right? They're like, I wish we'd do more Chicago, dude. Chicago is a really cool track too. I like that track. But GT3, IMSA's never been there, I don't think. At least not that I've seen. Or GT3's never been there either, I think. Just turning a little earlier. Finally. It's a tough track, though. I'm not going to lie. There's a lot of the undulations and a lot of, like, the weight is bouncing all over the place. It makes it tough to... You know, and the track is smooth, kind of like Catalunya, so it's a tough track. I'm not gonna lie. SW Drip, aka Charles McCall, thinks that it's gonna be dead. So I don't know. Personally, I like to collect all the tracks because I just like to. The road courses specifically. I'm a sucker for road courses. Yeah, but it is a tough track, especially here. Like, I think some guys will, you know, and the problem is the curbs are kind of like bumpy, and you kind of have to take them, I think, as well. Like, that corner's brutal. Love Catalunya. Yeah, I love Catalunya too. Actually, it's one of my favorites. But I like the chicane.
Off the pace.
I like the end chicane. I feel like the loss of that last chicane, relative, like, pretty much in general, like nobody runs that layout anymore. And I think while it's easier to have no chicane, I just think the chicane was so tough and such a signature part of the track that I think losing it is like, I don't know. I also think like when they resurfaced the track, it made it really kind of lose a lot of its charm to me. Like, it used to be a really bumpy track, and now it's like smooth like this, which I guess increases the difficulty. You know what I mean? I guess it increases the difficulty quite a bit to have a smooth track, I think. So maybe that's why they do it. But I think if they're going to smooth it out, like for example, I saw somebody post in our Discord that they were like at Suzuka, the real track in Japan, and it was like they laid down fresh tarmac, or like maybe not fresh tarmac, but it was like fresh, like a fresh layer of black stuff, you know. Like, it's not like a new tarmac. I don't know what they call that, but it's where they just put down the juice, the black juice, the forbidden juice.
Okay, Swank, there's a faster car approaching.
You know what I'm talking about? And it looks so black, and I was like, whoa, like, that's amazing. So sometimes I wonder if tracks, it made me think, I was like, I wonder if the juice would help a track like this, like a fresh coat, you know, of black juice, to get that grip on a track that's relatively flat and relatively like kind of featureless on the surface, you know. So I'd imagine that having a little bit more a grip level would be nice, but I don't think that that's something that they model here. You know what I mean? Like, probably for IMSA too. Like, I don't even know if this is true or not, but correct me if I'm wrong. In IMSA, do they do that? Like, for every race, are they putting down like a fresh layer of top tarmac type of deal? So that'd be cool if iRacing could model that. You know, it's like, do you want some fresh tarmac on your tarmac layer on your hosted server? That would be cool. That would be actually really cool. You know, rather than just the grip layer. Because that would help the off grip lines as well. You know, I'd imagine. I don't know if that's true or not. Oops, too much.
Track temps increasing. It's now
what you're saying is they don't grind out the. Yeah, right. They just laid more on. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, just kind of increase. It's like when they do like a parking lot or something. You know, they put down the fresh, like kind of just top coat. And it looks pretty. It's really pretty to look at. It's, you know, it's very striking, and gets rid of all the nasty old stuff. Like, cause that's one thing that we were dealing with at what track was that? It was I believe it was a little bit of Bathurst too. Like, for example, like turn 1, or maybe it was, what was it? It was no, it was turn 2. Turn 2 at Bathurst, right? Like, there's just no grip on the outside line. Yeah, it's called overlay. Oh, okay. But yeah, there's just no grip on the outside line at Bathurst. And I was like, I wonder if that would be true in real life as well. But I doubt it. I doubt it would be true. I don't know. Just a riddle me that kind of a question. You know, I don't really know the answer, but you know, I don't know. Just thoughts, random thoughts.
That's the end of the session. P9.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, sorry, juice. Like you know what I mean? Like when they do like if you hire somebody to like redo your driveway, I guess. People have like I don't have a driveway like this, but you know, and here in Colorado, they do it a lot on just the regular roads because like the snow just destroys everything. Me? Oh, don't worry about that. You don't have to worry about killing me. You got to worry about killing everybody else at this point. Move my bias forward a little bit. I'm going to move my bias up 2 clicks.
It takes it is clear. All right, Swank. We've got
welcome in,
minutes to get a decent
back, man. You can do that. You can grind out the surface layer and then leave the base, and the full repave is grinding right down to the gravel and putting entirely new tarmac in. I see. Oh wow, that's interesting. Yeah, because it's like more like, yeah, like the base layer is kind of more like a concrete, I would assume, right? It's a stronger layer where I'm assuming that's what you mean, like the gravel. Like it's more of like a concrete rather than a tarmac, I guess. So they just have to replace the top level. Probably makes it cheaper or something. Has more bigger rock in it. Yeah. Interesting. What went into choosing this car? Oh, somebody said that it was going to be, it's like up there with the top cars. And I kind of wanted to, yeah, everybody's in Porsche, so I wanted to kind of do something different. Just for science, you know what I mean? I'm obsessed with science now. I can't get enough. Can't get enough science. Okay. Just obsessed. Yeah, it's like I don't know what to do. Actually, let me
The track temperature is
do
increasing.
this.
It's now 14 Celsius.
I almost feel like I need more ABS as well. I don't know. I'm just gonna play around with it. Let's do that and that. I don't know. It's like a nightmare to drive. You're not wrong. Totally. But I've got to get cooked. You know, I got to get cooked. I got to get cooking up, and now I'm getting hooked. You got to cook to get hooked. You know what I mean? I'm not cooking yet, but it's not bad right now. I think I made some tweaks, boys. I made some tweaks. Don't look at that telemetry, okay? It's looking like spaghetti down there.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
I'm feeling better now. I made the tweaks. See, and that's also what I like to do too, Kinshiro, okay? Because you're wondering. You know, this is what science is all about, brother. You know, sometimes you don't get a catalytic reaction until you add just the right amount of the various juices. You know, the juices is what I'm saying. A couple drops of nitrogen go a long way. You know, but if you're one drop too few, you don't got it. You don't got that catalytic reaction. Now we're better. Now we're better. See, I increased my ABS. Ooh, you didn't see that? Okay, just a little too much. Sorry, we're gonna fix that. That's fixable. That's fixable. Okay? It's all about being fixed up right now. Okay, here we go. Just gotta get that safety in there. Yeah, we're feeling better. I turned on my TC up and my ABS up, and I moved my brake bias forward
Sector 3
2
is
clicks
0.5 off the pace.
as well. And I gotta get the rotation is the thing, right? So now I'm getting that more comfier rotational
Yellow flag.
concept here. I would say 2 as well. I don't know. Mixing it up there.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Now, so that was going to be better, but nope, worse.
Don't forget to pit 2 laps of more fuel.
Nah, screw that up. Better though. It's better.
P4. That puts you
Sort of.
1.9 seconds off the pace. Sector 3
Welcome to
is
Swank
0.5
Nation.
off the pace.
CBD_driver just followed.
All right. Well, Chuck, hey, look, Chuck is in the Porsche, so we're not too far off, right? As long as he doesn't get a better lap. Okay. Oh, I just realized we can go out again. Let's go out. I think we can go one more time. CBD driver, dude. What's up? What's your CBD of choice out there? And why do you use CBD? Were you previously smoking or like, hey, CBD's you got curious about it?
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Ilwanid just followed.
L18. What's up, man? Welcome in. Okay, Aaron says, hey, Drew, if I sell some of my old gear, is it okay to give you your Discord
Exit's clear.
first dibs offer at offers? Oh, my Discord? I don't see why not, unless somebody else can think of a reason why not. I'm not. That's the first time I've ever been asked that. I would hate to see somebody get burned, by something. Is my first thought that I came to. Not that you would burn somebody, but that was like the first thing. I don't mind. I mean, I guess it's like buyer beware, you know, as well. Personally, if I were you, if you've got Facebook Marketplace, I would go to Facebook Marketplace. You'll get more money for it, and you won't have to ship it. Shipping. The problem is with shipping racing gear is that it's so heavy. All of it's so heavy that the shipping kind of takes out a lot of the great deal that somebody can get. You know, that's my only thought on that. I gotta stay tighter here. I want to say 2. Let's try 2. Yeah, oh yeah, it is 2. It is a 2.
It's a faster class.
It's a 2Z, I think. And then this is like a 50.
Blue flag.
It's a 2Z down there, boys. Meeting random people. That's funny. Yeah, but think of all the money you're gonna get, though. You'll definitely get more money, but I hear what you're saying. It is stressful. My wife is really good at it. I always have her sell the things. If you have somebody else that could do it, give them a little commission or something. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, whatever. I also don't want to take it away from somebody else as well, who is like, hey, I wanted to look at that gear. So, I don't know. You can post it and see if it makes sense. I mean, you probably want to post like the kind of the shipping thoughts on, you know, like how much it would cost to ship or whatever. I don't know. And also too, shipping. The other thing too is a lot of that stuff is shipped via crate, like pallet crate, to those like stores. Or if you got it delivered, I guess if you got it shipped directly to you, then that would negate that. But if you got it at like Micro Center or something, you know, a lot of those are palleted shipped. I just find that a lot of like the direct shipment methods like FedEx or UPS, man, I don't know. Anything electronic is sketch city because they just don't, you'd have to put fragile all over it. They just don't care ever. So, and the problem is and then of course the buyer doesn't have any like buying protection if there's something happens with that. And I don't know. I'm just kind of edge casing scenarios for you. One 100th better, boys. But see, isn't this more fun? Isn't it more fun to watch me? Isn't it more fun to watch me when I'm, you know, hanging with the boys and their, you know, their Porsches of selection, right? But I'm in something different, right? It looks like that. Looks like Janik is in a. This guy's in a Corvette. I don't know. Just keep that in mind. I'm just kind of like, that's kind of where what I've learned about the process. Hey, L1, welcome in, man. CBD driver, lol. I did it just for lols. Oh, I'm just going around because I want to get a PC for iRacing. I'm coming from a GT7. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, and then the gaming industry in general, right? Like Sony had their state of play. I'm a gamer, you know, and you know, I've been doing a lot more. Dude, I've been doing a lot more like retro gaming. Like I just started playing again PS1 Final Fantasy 7. I don't really have any desire to play the new Final Fantasy 7. It looks beautiful. But I don't know. I'm not really a fan of like the real-time action stuff that they're doing myself. I think a combination of it would be cool. Like I always thought like Ni no Kuni. If you've ever played like Ni no Kuni, I think that's really cool. That's where I'd love to see like Final Fantasy go, like, or even like Tales of I haven't played this game, but I've been almost buying it. Tales of Vesperia, I think.
That's the end of the session. P5.
That looks like a good game. That's been on sale for like really cheap. I've been really tempted to buy that one. But you know, just having like nice downtime game, that's just like super chill. Is this a longer race? It is. I'm just gonna leave it. Let's just leave it at 50. Hey, what's up, Steve? Welcome in, man. Good to see you. How you doing? How's life? It's been a while, I think. CBD is better for muscles. When you take CBD, do you feel like, yeah, I guess I'll have to try it because I quit smoking and I do have like some muscle stuff I'm working on relating to like soccer injury and my working with big heavy cameras on my shoulder. And for, yeah, and my and also just like a lifetime of hardcore counter striking and whatnot, you know what I mean? Like I feel like it screwed up my this part of my like neck and shoulder and everything. I have to stretch it out and whatnot. I've made the big switch from GT3 to GTP. What? No, you did not. Dude, somebody posted, I don't remember who it was, but maybe it was Gavin. The Valkyrie or Valkyria or whatever, Valkyria Chronicles LMDH is looks really, wow. That thing looks insane.
This is a rolling start. Follow
that looks
number
insane.
3 in the right lane.
So when that comes out to iRacing, I might have to. I mean, that thing appeals to me in a very like you know, in a very sensual way. You know, that car. I've seen that car. I'm like, whoa! I didn't even know that was an LMDH. It looks great. But also, I'd love to see the Peugeot in here as well. The old Peugeot. I'm not even gonna make an announcement because it literally means nothing. It doesn't even matter, dude. People just have to just chill, you know. But everyone telling me, it gets better after a while. I quit smoking, been sober recently. My sleep has just been the biggest only problem. Yeah, that's why I've had to kind of like end my streams a little earlier during the week. But now I'm feeling better. I'm entering my 4th week. Yeah, week 4 of and it's, man, I tell you, Cali sober. What does that mean? That's funny. CBD is Cali sober, you're saying? That's funny. Have a try? Yeah, I love LMU, man. LMU is great. I think there's some weird things. Like I had a weird thing with I never tried the Ferrari, but I had weird force feedback with that. But I love the Chevy and the BMW. And LMU is really good. It's really, really good. Wow, the trifecta? Okay, got it. Yeah. Well, I'm in Colorado now. Born and raised Cali, but now I'm in Colorado. I don't know. I was having some brain stuff, and my dad at a young age died of brain cancer. So I've just been really worried about that now that I have a daughter who's 5, and And, you know, I'm not thinking just about myself anymore. And I'm not saying that that's, I mean, it's more like it's just, everything gets put in perspective. And I'm just like, I don't want to,
Okay, get ready.
you know, I'm going to try to do everything I can to live as long as possible for her, you know, even though
Green.
I especially now as a, ooh, that's a pretty wolf. Pretty wolf over here. It's a pretty wolf over here. See what happens here.
Yellow flag. There's an incident in turn 2. Incident in turn 4.
Keep to the left. Brake hard here. Clear.
Timo Grossman. I recognize that name. He's really good, right? He's a pro guy, right? Helps with anxiety, inflammation, deep sleep. Really? Okay. How much? Okay. I'm gonna have to look into this because that might be nice. Because I like to stream late on the weekdays. The ranked racing on the weekdays, but the problem is I have a hard time falling asleep after I get so excited
Turn 13.
with my racing. And also the stream is getting so, like, there's just a lot of great conversations, and I just always have to like process, like, what did I say, what did everybody else say, and then I try to remember new people, and I spend like 2 hours after a stream like processing all the crazy thoughts that I'm having, you know. Whoops. Yeah, good sleep. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is when I was smoking, man.
Alert. Incoming raid detected.
Whoa,
Lubo!
Lubo! Thanks so much for the raid. Awesome, man. You crazy, brother. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Lubo crew. Awesome, man. Now there's a guy that inspires me to get more physically fit. That's for sure. That's okay. That's fair. I appreciate that. Snake oils. Oh, is there? Okay, I didn't know. Yeah, I've never tried CBD, but now that I'm kind of wanting to be more clean, and yeah, I've just been thinking like, yeah, with the sleep, I've got a very overactive brain, and yeah, I mean,
There's an incident in Portimao.
Portimao. It's an actual Portimao named turn there.
There's an incident ahead.
Incident in Cypress. I think it might be Timo.
I saw that. That looked intentional, dude. You didn't get banned for that, right? Marlon, do you understand that?
There's an incident in turn 2. Could be warned about track limits. Nice one, Swank. This is
Marlon,
great. Come on.
do you understand that?
Those exits. E3.
Marlon, I need you to speak up. Bro, you just intentionally took out that guy. Did you not? You're really gonna give me you're gonna give me question marks on that? Maybe I can get Nim Cross to be my the live steward. Maybe I could pay him. That way people will like actually take it seriously. Like, yeah. It's insane, dude. It's insane. People are crazy. I'm all, yeah, it's just whatever. Welcome. Thank you so much, Lubo, for the raid, man. I super appreciate it. Welcome in here, guys. We can get a shout out for Lubo if we haven't already. Is he still in here? I can't even see if he's in here. Oh, he is. Is it possible that he was just bad? Should I kick him? I mean, it's hard to see just from one, you know, I'm only seeing it from one perspective. I don't want to cast judgment too early, you know what I'm saying?
It's increasing. It's now 1.0 seconds.
That was a punt. Hopefully I got the right guy. Sorry, Timo.
Okay, Swank. The next car is Miguel, car number 29. And their rating is 5.2.
I don't want to get triggered, dude. I'm already like raging inside. I don't understand. I don't understand. I just we gotta have a better way. I don't know. I don't understand. I mean, that guy's, I have to protest that. He's gonna get kicked or suspended. You know what I mean? Now I'm just, and I'm like, okay, let's just chill. I have to report that. Marlon, are you in here, dude? Can you speak up if you're in the chat? I don't want to just like, I don't want to like assume.
64 just followed.
But we're gonna go look at it, and I'm gonna let my chat decide, and they're gonna vote on whether I should protest you. And I can guarantee you, if I do that, you will be suspended, sir. I guarantee it. It's not even a question. It's not even a question, brother. You're gonna get suspended because of stuff like that. That's a guarantee, 100%. We're just trying to do community races every Sunday, 3:30 p.m. Eastern time. Me and my home doggies. We might have to close it up from now on, though, because we get people in here all the time just thinking that this is Forza Gran Turismo. You're ready to cast it? Okay, that's fair. All right, well, that's good. I just didn't want to rush to conclusions, you know? But if you guys are like, burn them at the stake, then, or the stake, then I will burn them at the stake, is what I said. Freudian slip. There you go. Burn them at the smell of the stank. Ah, crap. Okay, I just gotta relax and just have fun again. Learn to have fun again. Should I try that? I think, yeah, Charles, you're taking that too wide on entry, I think. Don't take my word for it, though. Seriously. That was just a random random thoughts. You're here ready for the hammer? I'm sorry, guys. We're burn at this one. It's always me and Charles. So funny. Me and Charles find each other so much. It's wild. It's always me and Charles just alone on the track. That's what it comes down to. Oh, I saw that drift. You entered too much drift there, brother. No, we're gonna do one more. We're gonna do one more.
Being caught by the faster class.
What's up, Mitch? Welcome in. Are you referring to whether we should get that guy or not? I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to be unfair. I don't know if that's. I mean, I don't want to. Just let me know what I should do. You guys can tell me. I don't have to report him for my sake. But I mean, it's what it looked like. It was pretty bad. Maybe I'll just sleep on it. It'll take 24 hours to think about it. Maybe I'll feel better tomorrow. No, you know, I haven't. I just don't think they're, I don't know. I do like F4. I do like the F4 esports series a lot. So I would be curious about that.
Blue flag.
But honestly, in F4, I experienced the same kind of shenanigans. And outside the esports stuff. If it's esport, then normally it's pretty good. Oh, that's good. Yeah, let's take a look at it. Yeah, we'll take a look at it. You guys can decide. I don't even care. I'm become apathetic. F4 for me at least. I think the best open wheels in the game are F4 in terms of competition level, general like population participation is what I mean, like participation level and general like skill level. F4 is pretty good. Pretty good. Also I like the Formula C, but not as popular at the moment. I think it's just because the F4's got the esports stuff behind it right now. It's good. I think you can get it for free as well. If you're an SCCA member in America, I don't even think you have to be in America. You can be European as well. I think if you're in right. I don't remember, but they give the F4 away as part of like the membership there for SCCA, but I don't even think you have to be a member. I think you just have to email them or something like that. Look into it. I don't know if they're still doing it or not. Why Lambo? Oh, for science. Someone told me it was the Porsche and the Lambo is the hot ones this week. So as posted by Apex. And so everybody else was Porsche. There was no Lambo. So I typically will do science related activities on the stream. You know, I've been kind of more going with cars that aren't popular. Hey, what's up, Sethy? Welcome in, man. So I try to provide a added on service for you guys so you can see, you know, two cars that are kind of a meta cars like battling, you know. Charles is really good too. Charles has gotten really, really good. So this is a good fight here. But yeah, normally I would choose a Porsche, but I saw everybody else doing it, so I just want to mix it up for you guys so you can see something different. 2-in-1. You get a 2-in-1. Yeah, that's what Sunday Track Day is all about, really, just science. Just science-related experiments. That's all I need out of life. Wow, double sats. Sub Sath RD. Next time M4. Yeah, you want me to? Well, somebody said that it was low on the. Somebody said it was like half second off. Nah. They're for free. Oh, with an existing. Oh, I see. Understood. I see. So it's a part of like getting a new account. Okay. Okay. Thank you so much for clarifying that. I did not know that. I had heard about it. I didn't take advantage of it myself because I had already owned it when I heard about it. But awesome. Okay. Good to know. Well, if you don't have an account and you're a new driver, yeah, I mean, I think you like if you hit up, if you know how to do it. Oh, if you know how to do it, basically the way it is then I guess if you get a new account, then you can get a free F4 with it. Do you get anything else with it? It was just that. Whoops. I feel like I got more power on the exits over the Porsche. Lower and adds weight to certain cars. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, you're talking about boppage. Oh, he's taking that super wide. Nah, that's too deep.
There's an incident in turn 2. Looks like it's Rodriguez.
What's up, Y Washer? Cup race? Which one? Talking about like
It's faster cars behind.
you talking about the pest? Oh, NASCAR. I don't really watch it myself, but I'm sure there's dudes in here that do.
Blue flag.
Where are you guys watching that? Is that Peacock? Do you watch that on Peacock, or do you have to have like a NASCAR membership if you don't have TV? I don't have cable, so again, I honestly I've tried to subscribe to cable, but the ads, man, I just can't go back. I can't go back to the ads.
Keep to the left. Clear. Go on your left.
Oh,
Faster car coming up quick.
Incident
Clear.
in turn
Well.
13. It looks like Miguel, blue flag. There's an incident
Clear on the
in
right.
Sagres. It looks like Miguel. We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy. Please, Swank. Two minutes to go. 2 minutes.
he's P2. It doesn't look egregious. I mean, he stays tied. It looks like just an incident to me. Yeah, I just call that an accident. All right, let's go back and look at the fateful accident that we were talking about earlier. It was Marlin. I don't know if I can. Oh yeah, here. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Oh, he got a little bump there. Was he mad? Oh, well. Didn't look. Oh,
Move it,
that's
move it.
weird. So yeah, Timo made a little accident, probably because he overbroke it, which is, you know, that's an accident. It's a, you know, an incident as well. I mean, kind of bumped him again as well. It was aggressive, but it's a professional. I don't know. What do you guys think about that Timo pass? I mean, it was aggressive, but it's. I mean, he didn't kill him for what it's worth. He just giving him the roughness, you know.
White flag. One more lap to go.
And then he did that. What do you guys think? Yeah, I mean, when you're racing professionals, like that's par for the course, you know. But it is pretty aggressive, but it's not like intentional like wrecking, you know. All right. Well, let's go ahead and clip it. Here, we'll take the full. We'll take the full, just so we can submit the full thing. And then I'll let Nim Cross decide on that one. You're in Nim's hands now, my dude. You're in Nim's hands now. Hey, what's up, Timo? Are you a pro, right? Timo, are you a pro guy? I think you are, right? You're hauling, brother. Oh, you're not. Okay. Just fast. I still don't understand any reason to crash. He obviously got red misted for sure, which, I mean, I don't know, man. It's just like, I wish people like I don't know. I'm not really a steward, you know. I feel like I need to go to like steward school or something. I don't know. Honestly, it's complicated. I mean, it seems like people want me to report him, so. What's the spotter app called? Crew Chief. Yeah, Crew Chief. What time is it? 5:20. Okay, do I need to add a bop? What do I do? What do I do for bop? What kind of bop do I need to add here? Hold on. Let me add oh, okay. Minus 150 for what is this? Is this the Acura? $1.5 minus 1.5. I didn't even think you can't even add a minus. Or are they saying, do I do, wait, so sorry. Oh, I see. 98.5, yes. And then 6 kg, 6. And that should be good, right? Is that good? Yeah, IMSA again, yep. Yes, sir. Sir. All right, that's looking pretty good. That is the Acura. Surround? No, I don't. Do you use the INI file? No, I don't. Why? Why do you ask that? Are you thinking I'm doing it wrong, or probably? I probably am doing it wrong, okay? It's just the reality that we're dealing with these days. Let's just do 15 minutes because we're not even going to make it. You know what I mean? Let's just do that. We'll do that. Actually, screw it. Yeah, let's just do 5 minutes and we'll do 15. And because this is a small track, and then we'll just do that and that and that. Let me just regenerate the weather. Do we want a little bit? You guys want a little bit of light rain? Do you guys want to practice in the light rain? Unlikely. A little bit of juice on the track. You guys like a little bit of a little bit of spice. I mean, that's probably about what it'll be because it says 23% here, right? 23%. Rain sounds fun. Okay, we'll leave it at 15% and it'll just be what it is. We'll just regen, and that's gonna be perfect. It'll just be a light sprinkle, just a little light sprinkle. You won't even notice. It's gonna be so subtle. You'll never even notice. You'll never even notice it, dude. Check out. Bye. Rain set. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I mean, I bet you it'll just be nothing, but typically anytime I do unlikely, it never rains, but we'll see. I wish there was a better way to control like rain stuff, but it's pretty hard to like dial it in. like that on that like very nuanced level. I do, just curious. I have basically all I do, Big Hugh, is I just take the window and then I just drag it out to each side, and then I do the top and the bottom, and then I'll go into the settings again and I just hit uncheck the border. Like I'll just add the border, drag it out, and then uncheck the border, and that's good. Yeah, I don't have to do the I've never felt compelled to do the INI file. I think early on I had to do it, but because of like I think that was the only way you could do it, because I tried, but then they fixed it. Because remember, if you remember, like the border checkbox like was weird, like it barely worked. Hey, what's up, Chips? Welcome in. It barely worked, and so but now the checkbox works. You guys want me to do BMW next? Well, somebody said it was bad. Should I try something different? It seemed like the Corvette was good, though. I would be down to try the Corvette. It's Corvette. I think it's Corvette. I think it's going to be Corvette out here. Although if it's raining, it's probably not going to be Corvette, but I feel like I should try it anyways. But if it's a light rain, I think the Corvette could do pretty well. Just a little bit, you know? A little bit of light rain for the Corv. You'll do it free this week? Well, I want you in the race. I mean, I'd rather have you in a car. But I already started it, sadly. I would have added you, but I didn't. I don't think I can add you after the fact. I'm gonna go with I think I'm gonna try the Corvette, maybe. Let's take a look here. Too many Porsches? I'm gonna try the Corvette. I'm really into the Corvette, although we should probably try the Audi. Ooh, should we try the Audi? It's either Corvette. I bet you the Audi will be better than the Lambo. How's the Lambo in the rain? What do you guys want me to do? Let's see, which one? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. It's Corvette.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Zox Jib just followed.
Hey, Zox Jib. What's up, man? Welcome in. What's up, Zox Jib? What the heck, bro? I need more coffee is what I need. But you'd be proud of me for what I did over the weekend. What'd you do? What'd you do? Tell me. What did you do? Zox Jib, thanks so much for the follow, dude. Whew. Sorry, it has been extreme. This has been the most complex track day that I've done in a while. So it's okay though. It's fine. We're learning, right? We're learning how to do this properly. We might start a league then or something. I'll have to think about that. Just like to vet people, and then, but I just think it'll lower participation rate. I don't know. All I wanted was, you know, because I like to practice with AI, and all I wanted to do is to swap the AI for human beings. You know what I mean? But it's complicated. The human beings and the AI, you know, it's you know, bad and good in different ways as well. I feel bad for Marlon though. But it's like, boys, we can't intentionally wreck. You cannot intentionally wreck people. Even in hosteds, you can't do it. You're gonna get reported. And not always by me. I mean, oftentimes, unless it's egregious. Wait, which track is this? I got 2 Hockenheim folders. What's happening? Oh, here we go. We got 2 Hawks. What's the weather stitch? 0%. Well, cool. That was fun. Did a league on Saturdays so I can participate. If I were to stream on Saturdays, though, it would be really tempting just to make it an endurance racing stream because I've always wanted to do that. Honestly, if I were to do anything different at this point, it would probably be to do just swap it out for endurances altogether. But I love the difference, you know. I always tell my wife I love how there's such a difference for the track day, which by the way, if you're coming in from Lubo stream and you're still hanging around, we do this every Sunday, 3:30 p.m. Eastern time. Stay up to date with the community at our Discord as well if you want to cruise in as well. If you're already in Lubo's Discord, you don't join mine. Just, you know, hang tight in Lubo's. You know what I mean? I don't like to poach anybody else's dudes. So if you're whatever, I say stay loyal, stay true to your streamer. You know. Saturday into a Sunday stream. Like, oh yeah, do they do endurances at night? Like if I were to stream at like my normal time, 10:30 p.m. Eastern, Monday through Thursday, if I were to stream that on Saturday, is there an endurance race I could get into at that time? Lubo. No, not Lupo. Lubo. Lubo is the very muscular, very muscular, very inspiring me to get muscular German driver. And I wish I was that swole, to be honest. Maybe someday we're gonna get swole boys. You know, I'm not really like, I don't really have a swole kind of a body type, you know what I'm saying? But I know you guys would be into it, so I know you would be. Okay. You met Lupo at the airport? Whoa, nice.
Okay, Swank.
Yeah, Lupo. I haven't really watched a lot of Lupo, but yeah, I mean he's certainly famous. I mean he's kind of, I always think of that's one way to let me go, which I appreciate. I appreciate that amount of effort. I always think of Ludwig. They kind of have a similar vibe, but dude, Ludwig is, dude, I saw his like Austin show. If you haven't seen the Austin show, oh my goodness. If you haven't seen him do the Austin show thing with it was like they were like trying to land a plane or something. It's a YouTube video and it's like, oh my goodness. It's one of the best. It is, oh, so good. I'm going to let this guy go because I'm slow. For now. This is the Corvette. We switched over from the Lambo, so now we're trying out something different. Again, we're doing scientific experiments here. You know, we like to see. I can't believe someone's in a Merc here, honestly. You tempt me so. You tempt me so much. Oh, I just gotta. Yeah, I can't do the 3. I think the 3 is too much. Let me change something here. Hold up. But oh man, the bite on that turn. Well, I shouldn't go full throttle. Maybe like hang at like 90. Hold up. Where's my settings? In-car adjustments. I'm just gonna. I don't want to overpressure him. I don't want him to think I'm like trying to pass. I'm just gonna chill. Oh, Chips, you got to go to work early. Everybody, hold up. You didn't see jacked race car drivers because they're heavy. Oh, I don't know. I mean, I've seen some pretty muscular looking dudes, but you're right. I mean, it's certainly not like, not like Muscle Beach dudes. I mean, Lubo's kind of like a combo. I wouldn't say he's, I don't know. I guess I'd have to see him in person though, to see how big those muscles are in relation to my muscles. Or lack thereof, you know.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Every hedgehog just
Hedgehog. Avery Hedgehog, dude. What's up, man? Or oh, Avery. Is it Avery Hedgehog or is it Avery? I like hedgehogs. They're so cute. Especially like the animated ones. The animated cartoon hedgehogs. I'm not talking about Sonic. Either or. Okay. Is Avery your name though? If you want me to remember, I always like to inquire, but it's okay if you don't want to.
P2, the leader has just done a
If you don't want to
144.56.
expose your trueness to me. If you don't want to be vulnerable, I get it. Right? It's not for everybody. Vulnerability, but it is also for everybody as well. We're a very vulnerably faced community, right? Like I open my heart to you guys. That's my nature, right? If you've ever met somebody in real life that like is like wanting to be your friend way sooner than you're ready
Past the car behind.
to be their friend, that's me. I'm gonna admit it. I'm that guy. I like making friends, and I'll make friends with anybody, as long as you don't like want to kill me. You don't want to kill me? You're my friend. Anyways, sorry, we don't need to break that down. It's a counselor session for sure. Whoops.
Sector 2 time is okay.
You think I'm joking, but I'm not. You gotta laugh to keep from crying, you know what I'm saying? It's alright. Me and my wife have had so many conversations like this. She knows this is my greatest weakness and my greatest strength / also weakness. I get it. Not everybody wants to be friends on day 1 or day 0. Anyways, moving on. Welcome in again. Hello. Remember he's a big Fortnite streamer?
Off the leader's pace.
Lupo? Yeah, I mean, he's definitely a good-looking guy for sure. Like Ludwig. Oh, this guy's passing me like he's in another class. He's an Audi. Wait, who's this guy? He's an Audi? I knew it was going to be Audi. What? Okay, now you're going to push me. Now we're going to cook. If I missed a chat, feel free to copy and paste it. That's always... I should have a timer that just says that. If Drew misses the chat, it's because he either has A, ADHD, or B, his inability to multitask, or C, his thoughts are oftentimes louder than anything else as well. But yeah, if you haven't seen the Ludwig, dude, you gotta see it. It's so funny. But you might have to be a flight simmer. These guys might be on the Q sets, you know what I'm saying? Feels like I should be able to take 3 there. It's definitely 5 here.
The leader has just done 143.86. Sector 3 time is fast.
Try that. I don't know, dude. It's rough on that curb, though. I don't know how you actually... It just feels like it always wants to kill me. First gear, maybe? No. That was bad. Bad. Jeremy Long is doing well in that Merc, though. Shocked.
Sector 1 is 0.49 off the pace.
Okay, I think what I'm going to do here... Let me turn on my TC 1 click. Turn on my bias a little bit more toward the front.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 30 Celsius.
Just feel like it really wants to rotate on me. All right, we are in the Corvette now, boys. I don't know. Pretty tricky. Does bite well there, though.
The leader's just done a 1:43.35. You're currently 1.4 off the pace. That lap time was 1:44.77.
Carried the 4 down deeper. I'm gonna go to first gear, maybe. No, stay two, stay two. I don't know. That's slightly better, but stay two, maybe. 2.1, gaining a little bit now. Oh, so close. I just feel like I need a little bit more TC. It's close. It's close. TC up. Maybe I need more force feedback as well. Stay 3, I think, here.
Sector 2 is 0.2 off the pace.
There we go, dude. Oh, the late apex feels nicer there, maybe.
That's your quickest lap. You're now 0.7 off the pace. That lap was at 1:44.08.
That feels better. 3 earlier there on turn 1. Short shift 2 maybe on 2. I think I'm short shifting too much as well.
Sector 2 is 0.25 off the pace.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Metals just followed.
Hey, what's up, Metals? Just getting hooked up in the Corvette. Where you just we were spending some time last hour in the Lambo. So trying to explore maybe what this thing's got to offer. My shifting's bad at the moment, so
You're currently 0.8.
nice. We're gaining. We're gaining.
Sector 3 is 0.29 off the pace.
Carried it down to the apex again. I think you just got to rotate it earlier. I'm trying to rotate too much at the apex there. Okay, I think the first gear maybe is better for me on that first part of that.
Sector 1 is
Try first gear to get
0.38
deeper here.
off the pace.
Okay, better there for first gear. Gosh, the rotation's insane on this car on throttle. It's unlike any other car. Try to carry this 3 in early throttle.
You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 2.
Nah, it's... I think the 3 is better there. Welcome in, Metals. What's going on, brother? How you doing?
That puts you 0.9 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.33 off the pace.
I might be able to carry that 4 in there. Try to do like a 1 to 2 type of situation.
E3.
2.
Sector 1 is 0.44 off the pace.
Feels like first gear is better there for sure. Buy iRacing content. No, it's too much. Say 3 all the way to the apex. Yeah, of course. Let me read this next one here. Still a little wide. I plan to buy 6 packs of maps when the Season 2 schedule is announced, but before that I plan to buy a 10 pack of content that I guarantee to use.
0.9 off the pace.
Okay.
Sector 3 is 0.25 off the pace.
You can go wider there. Let's say 2 here. Let's try 2 again. Yeah, that's better. GT3, GT4. I would probably. I don't think you need to do that. If I were you, I would recommend. You know, that's getting in too deep. I think. What's up, B-Stocks? I would slow the roll. I know you're probably excited though. I can sense it, which is great. But I think, you know, I say kind of treat every car, especially when you're learning, as like its own separate season that you need to focus on. Because otherwise you're just not gonna, like, like the way I see it is like you gotta extract the pace out of one to extract the pace out of all of them. So like, for example, the deeper you go into GT4, the better you'll be at extracting peak up when you approach it. Right? If you spend a season with GT4, just grind it, you'll be better in the peak up when you get there. I think, because I think having too many cars too early can stunt your growth. That's my opinion, at least. But I mean, you got the money, I get it. But it can kind of confuse the learning process. Because like in real life, like it's much, you know, and iRacing's the simulation requires you to think like it's real life.
Sector 3 is,
you know, because that's the kind of physics we're dealing with here. Is more like real life physics. And so, in my humble opinion, what I would recommend is get the tracks plus the car. You know, I mean, the tricky thing is like if you know you want to go to GT3 and IMSA, and you are like strapped for cash, and you're like really wanting just to get only the essential stuff,
You're 2/10 off the pace. In second
then you know it'd be smarter to probably go with focusing on a series that. The problem is that you know like peak up.
Swank, we need to watch
You know,
these
Peak
track
Up and
limits.
GT4, they kind of have different like focuses in terms of like the tracks that kind of go on their schedules as well. So, like, there's only certain tracks like that happen in IMSA and GT3 typically. It's rare when you see kind of like the same tracks that, like for example, like Les Dignons or less so Magny-Cours. A Magny-Cours sometimes, but less so. You know what I mean? Like there's certain tracks that are more used in those kind of lower series because the speed of the relative speed of the car. So, you know, just keep that in mind, which I'm sure you probably have already seen
You got a toy car on the right. Go left.
as well. So, but what I did, I mean, what I did was I did exactly what I'm telling you, which is I focus on, you know, once I got out of the rookie and D territory, you know, and I did the challenge for Ferrari, you know, I really just focused on GT4. Actually, it was really just GT4 that I focused on first, and the Merc. I think the Merc is the best GT4 car, at least in my. That's the only one I do now. Want to do Formula? Well, keep in mind, Formula is just so different. Have you ever done karting in real life, Zox? Have you ever done karting in real life? Like on tarmac, not indoors. I don't count indoors, at least for this question, for this conversation. I do count it, but it's just different. It's just a totally different dynamic. BMW for life. We almost went BMW. I know, I mean, especially after seeing Rayner bust out the win this weekend at Bathurst. I was kicking myself. I was like, dang it, I should have done more BMW. I should have done more BMW. I do 3 years of the Clio. 3 years? I wish they, honestly, the problem for me with the Clio class is that I would love to see more variety and like do like a B spec, you know, get the other cars from that series in there. That would make it more fun. But make sure to type exclamation point going faster, or sorry, exclamation point faster in the chat if you want to see the video. I always recommend to everybody. You loved it? Yeah, the Evan 1600 is good. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's so good. Oh, yeah. Formula 4 is awesome. The problem with it, though, is it doesn't really prepare you for F4.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Pair_shine
In my humble
just
opinion.
followed.
A Formula Ford is kind of like, it's an open wheel by name only, but it's really more like a sports car.
The track temperature
In my opinion.
It's now 28.
It really behaves more because it's the low aero, I think. No, I'm sorry, low downforce is what I mean. Hey, what's up, Air Shabelle, welcome in. You just rentals? I jumped GTE straight from Mazda.
Behind has just done a 144.
That's, I mean, yeah. I mean, honestly, too, Le Mans Ultimate. I mean, Le Mans Ultimate is kind of like a trainer now. Kind of use it as like like an unranked trainer, because like iRacing doesn't have any unranked series during the regular season for the stuff that I like, at least. Like they've got unranked in Oval, but for some reason, you know, I don't know. I mean, I get it. They want to point everybody toward the one ranked series and stuff, you know. But you know, that's why I like Le Mans Ultimate, for kind of going and chucking it around, having fun. But also, you know, I'm not like taking anybody out. Yeah, it drives like the Mazda, yeah, dude. Yeah, so the GT4 is going to introduce you to some of that with some downforce, you know. But the reason why I would say, like, especially if you're new to it, now if you watch the Skip Barber Going Faster video, Skip Barber Going Faster on YouTube, then you're going to see like what has to be done. But it's the driving styles of the open wheel versus especially once you get in the high downforce, like F4. Or Super Formula Light, which I don't really like the Super Formula Lights myself. I prefer the F4 car or the F3 car. At Formula C is what they call it. And but you just have to know that going into it, right? I think, in my opinion, if you're going to do that, you got to know that, you know, like prototype, same kind of difference, is like it behaves so differently than even open wheel and sports car. And so, you know, you can kind of screw up your progress if you kind of go in too deep too early, in my opinion. And then the Porsche Cup is like also so different as well, and requires a different bit of training as well. You know what I'm saying? So that's just like, I don't know, take it or leave it. That's my thoughts on it. Is like, if you want to do well, then I would recommend like grinding, like go to GT4, grind for a season, try to get into like a league, maybe even as well, like a fun league, and just really kind of like commit yourself to learning that car in that class. In my opinion, it's way more fun to go deeper into something, like master something, than to have a shallow understanding, but you're like having more fun with all the different cars. I think that's what a lot of drivers tend to do, is they try to, you know, they look for fun and variety, but it's a fool's errand, because the true fun that you're looking for is from the satisfaction
Swank Nation.
Lega Volcano just followed.
It's from the satisfaction of mastering something, like a piano. Like, it's like learning a musical instrument, right? Like, you're never going to be satisfied learning piano. You're not like, you know, clarinet. You're trying to learn guitar, dude. Like, something fun quickly becomes a nightmare. Like, especially if you're wanting to perform. Like, if you're wanting to actually play music in front of people, you're never gonna get there, unless you're like a genius, which is fine, but it's not really likely. Sorry, I don't mean to say that you're not a genius. I'm sure you are. I'm sure you are very smart, but I'm just saying, it's like you'd have to be like an actual like Wunderkind or whatever they call it. So just take it or leave it. Been lurking lately, just watching from work, etc. Wanted to thank you for small tips. Oh yeah, man. It's, well, honestly, like, thank you as well for the feedback. I love helping you guys out. I mean, it's honestly, I'll keep this very brief. I had quit iRacing. Summit 1G showed me the grind that I was missing, and that's what I'm showing you here now. And that's and to go from having quit iRacing and almost never came back if it wasn't for Summit. And now that I've like not only come back, but then I've adopted kind of his strategy of grind, I see now where the satisfaction comes in from, right? Which is, you're not going to be satisfied if you can't, you know, and then of course, like, if you want to stream it too, like, you know, it's a lot more fun to stream something you've worked. It's like a recital at that point, you know, racing your car in your series, grinding it out, like MX-5 all day, for example. Like, just focus on MX-5, and he's getting deeper and deeper and deeper, and that satisfaction comes from that depth, and then you start to realize how deep the rabbit hole goes. I think that's also the other crazy part too, is like you just don't know how deep the rabbit hole goes, and it's freaking so far deep, dude. It's deeper than you ever imagined, right? So don't kid yourself to think that you are ready for this wide variety. When you're not, is all.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Grass Cutter 5 just
what's up, Grass Cutter? Thanks so much. But I'm glad to hear you guys are getting hooked up and finding that joy, because, like, I just want to do for you guys what Summit did for me, because I was just a gamer, dude, until Summit got me into this, and now I literally went from like a Counter-Strike, Rocket League, you know, RTS gamer. I've gamed my whole life, to like, this is the only thing I do, and it's not because I stream. It's not because I stream. It's because I freaking love it, and it's because I found, like, once you break through into the satisfaction layer, it's incredible. It's so fun to feel more of what you're supposed to feel, and pushing, and yeah, you know, I don't know. Take it or leave it. But I hope you do find it, you know, because before this I was going to get into Zwift. I was going to do Zwift or Concept 2 rowing online. which is those are like Zwift is an online cycling platform where you race against other bicycle touring guys, you know. Sadokist does it. A few other people do it as well. Better racers. I haven't got it yet, but it was too expensive to do both. And I was literally going to do, I had gone down to the cycle shop and everything. I was looking at touring bikes. And then Summit was getting into it. And Summit's like my main streamer. Oh, you're doing Zwift? Nice. Too much. Yeah, that's a good point, One Mad. Yeah, it's a good point. You have to, well, yeah, it's a good point. Yeah, I mean, that's why ultimately I wish that iRating was more about like car related or class. Like, call me crazy, but I'd love to, like, coming from Gran Turismo, I really like how Gran Turismo does it. They have like this, you know, like they have, or like, like they have those, you know, things that you work through and you get the rating and it's like by like category, you know, and you're working through the category, or even like Call of Duty where they're like leveling up the gun. I just think it would make more sense for people to have like a GT4 rating, right? And then when you jump up into Peak Up, you are a new driver, you know, you are like, so somehow I'm not sure how they would do that. I'm not even sure if people would want that or not, but and that would also prevent people from having to smurf so much maybe as well. Like there's a lot of people that get smurf accounts, which is like an account that's not their true rating, and it's so silly because it's like you're wasting so much money for what, you know what I mean? Obviously these guys want to go pro,
Pit exit's clear.
so
Got cold tyres, we need to get some heat into them.
you know, stuff like that. Gotta reset when I get back to my yeah, don't worry about it, Gambit. I never feel compelled, but I do appreciate the support, and I do appreciate the comment more than anything, honestly. That's very, very, very awesome to hear, and I hope more of you guys, I mean, honestly, if I can inspire 1 or 2 people every season to, you know, explore it, and I think that the reason why I love it so much is that I get a lot of fitness from it. I run a high force feedback as well, speaking of, actually. You know, I typically run like anywhere from like 10 Newton meters to like 15 or 18.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
And so I'm sweat, you know, especially in the ranked races, you know, which Monday through Thursday come back tomorrow night, 10:30 p.m. Eastern. Again, that's Monday through Thursday, 10:30 p.m. Eastern. That's our kind of like our main ranked racing stuff. And that's kind of like where we go deeper, we get sweaty, right? This is kind of our track day, so we kind of come together as a community and just practice the tracks for next week as well.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Renup just followed.
Hey, what's up, Rene and Shotzi? Welcome in. You guys are being so awesome right now. Incredible. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. You're trying to just trying to cook some people up. You know what I mean? Whoops. You didn't see that. Wheels only 8 Newton meters. Can't imagine how I'm saying. It's just, you know, it's as your muscle memory or as your muscle endurance picks up, right? You get used to it more and more, and it's not as like intense. Like as you go deeper and deeper, it's, you know, you just get used to it. Your muscles get used to it. It's like lifting weights. You know how I describe it. You know, when you lift weights, you just kind of like the heavier weights get lighter as the more you work at it. You know. And it's not like at least for me, it's not like I'm like, oh, I'm so muscular now. Trust me. Let's just talk about how Lubo is, you know what I mean? Is very muscular. You have Tom's forearms? Well, there you go. Yeah, I mean, if you're a muscular guy, I mean, that's, you know, I'm kind of an endurance runner myself. I did soccer. I did cross country in high school. I did, you know, more skinny guy sports. Okay? Tall, skinny guy sports. If you know, you know. Right? Put me in the header position. That's what I got. I got the header situation on the lockdown. Okay? Right?
Sector 2 is not.
That's what I got going on. Right? I'm so skinny that you can't even see me coming in for that header. See what I'm saying? Anyways. What was I saying? Was I fast?
Welcome to Swank
No.
Nation.
Hamram Orange 3 just
I mean, I was
followed.
okay, but I mean, there was like freaks. There's just like freaks, dude. Yeah, I mean, some freaks were just like sprinting the whole time, just like gazelles. You know, it's just like, what, how are you like a bird or something? Like, it was like it's just, you know. But I also in high school I wasn't like fully committed. You know, I wasn't like there were some guys that were just like how I treat iRacing, like that's how they were treating running, which I did not. For me, it was more of just like, you know, a means to stay in shape in the off season for soccer, or, you know, I played, what else I do? I'd play baseball as well. I love baseball in like a weird, love-hate relationship always with baseball. You know, I love the same with basketball, dude. I love the history of the sports a lot. And I like the meaning behind it, you know, at least in America, you know, just growing up in America, that's kind of like the main ones, you know, basketball, baseball. They never got into football again. Not a skinny guy sport, you know, not unless I was like a quarterback, which in hindsight, I think I could have done that. But anyways, let's go ahead and what are we doing here? Qualifying? Are you watching the World Classic base? No, you know, unfortunately, I'm not getting into baseball. I don't watch sports at the moment just because I've literally streamlined my life as much as possible to
Your exit's clear.
get as much racing in as possible, and to get as much family time in as possible, and to get as much healthy sleep and fitness in as much as possible, and also too, like I love learning, like YouTube. I just really love learning. I love doing research on like anything and everything. Like YouTube is awesome for that. You know, whether it's like scientific advancements or, you know, I like the like macroeconomics. I like history. I like philosophy. I love philosophy. If I were to ever go for a doctorate, I would go for philosophy probably. Philosophy. I love to do like philosophy, psychology as well. But my background is actually in film production, and I love film. I love movies. One of the movies that inspired me to get into film was like Jurassic Park, the original, and that was where it like really bit me. So it's been hard to see the filmmaking, like it's, you know, film is going through a transition, and it's probably never good. You know, especially I was telling my wife, we were having a conversation about it, and I tell you, once an AI movie is like a AAA type of situation, it's gonna really complicate financing in the industry. You know, like once one guy can kind of like make $100 million or whatever, or even like 10 million, it's just gonna change it. It's just gonna change it all the dynamics of filmmaking, I think. But yeah, but in terms of watching baseball, like I can't wait to, you know, once once things kind of like streamline out a little bit, we're trying to go full time on the channel eventually. You know, once things kind of streamline a little bit, I'd love to get back into baseball, and it's just the sounds, you know, it's the sounds, man, it does something for me, but it really does. I love the ambient sound of a ballpark, you know, like almost like as they're kind of getting ready to throw the pitches. There's just like a silence to it. Such a meditative. Your wheelbase is 23, so it's crazy on max. Well, it depends on the car too. You know, every car has a different like requirement. I feel like that with the P Cup car, especially, that you can really crank it up. You can really crank it up. It also depends how you have your wheel settings set up as well. Like with static force reduction, for example.
Sector 2 is 0,
And dampening and wheel friction, responsiveness.
You got an F2 left with fuel left. Right side. Clear on the right.
So there's a lot of factors. There's a lot of factors of how that force feedback is distributed. That's what I'm saying. Which car you're in as well? This is open qual, yeah. Yeah, we just do it for fun. I like it. I like a little bit of chaos, as long as people can handle it. Nah, that's next. Oh, that's close. That's a tough one. Just really trying to push that one. It's about the same as my other one with the Lambo. Do you run auto? No, I don't run auto. No, I always just do it manually for every car. 2X. What's up, J King? Welcome in. Good to see you, man. Guys, I'm gonna go pee. Actually, I'll wait a little bit. You're in the best shape I've been in 5 years, partially from SIMRACING. Nice, dude. Yeah, I mean, for me, I've kind of been trying to eat better as well. Trying to eat better. Yeah, trying to stay more consistent with like working out, lifting weights and stuff. And yeah, I don't know. Thank you. Yeah, Gavin. Yeah, either way, it's fun. It's fun. I'm just kind of like, I think I got a little too frustrated earlier on. I don't know. I don't know what to do about it, but we're going to figure it out. Thank you, though, as well, for throwing your hat in the ring there, Gavin, for being a steward. I appreciate it, man. I'd be sad to see you not have the opportunity to, you know, I don't know how we do it. And I wanted everybody to be involved, you know. Marlon's back, or Marlon. Wait, Marlon's back with a different. Hold up.
That's the end of the session, P4.
You're one of them? What does that mean? I'm sorry. Let me go pee real quick. Give me 30 seconds, guys. I'm not gonna make it. I'm back. Hey, all right, welcome in here, guys. Yeah, is it too long? I mean, we normally go to about this time. Hi, okay, we're doing good there. Let me get my setup. All right, here we go. Grid.
One lap to green. Line up on the right side. The estimated strength of field is 3,200.
Hi guys, welcome in to the stream. I appreciate all the new guys coming in here. Also, shout out to again to Lubo for the big raid as well. Thank you guys so much for coming in here. You guys have been awesome. You guys have been a great crowd as well. Let me try to read some more chats that I missed.
Okay, rolling starts. Follow car number 14.
Yeah, so concept too. I used to have a water rower. Sorry, kind of.
Mike, wake up.
Maybe your 5,000 rating at piano.
Safety car speed is
Yeah, exactly.
kilometers per hour.
I'm actually good at piano and guitar, actually. I love. I was classically trained with piano, and then I got into kind of like no, how can I say it? Kind of just like I did guitar, like just kind of pick up guitar with like open mics and stuff, you know. I know, yeah, I know that's not what you're talking about, but anyways, yeah. So finishing that conversation, yeah. I mean, I would say just rock one season. I mean, that's what I did when I first got into it. Join a league. I also recommend checking out VSCA. I always recommend new drivers or kind of like not super new, but drivers who are willing to take it to, like if you want to take it to the next level. VSCA league run by Ben Fisher, or at least it was by Benjamin Fisher. Super cool guy, really professional. I've always been so impressed by how he's run that league. He runs it like how I would run a league if I wanted to run a league, which I don't. But he's a British guy and very professional and very cool guy. So definitely give it a shot if you want to take your game to the next level. Doing a league or like being on a team takes it up a notch for sure. Like just having like one other teammate in an environment like where you have to hand the car off, I tell you, like that kind of stuff will promote your game to the next level much quicker than just doing ranked races. There's just something about having somebody else like keep you accountable and it be something, you know, that's not ranked necessarily, but it's more professional and they hold you to a higher professional standard than you would find in ranked. Oh, the fans are out. They don't care anymore. They don't care. They do just want rubber on the road. Enough. Enough with the speaking. That's what. Oh.
Nail it.
2 Corvettes. Oh, it's Will. I'm gonna let him go. Let's catch those. Let's catch these little porkies. Oh, that's an Audi. 1 pork and 1 Audi. Oh, I'm not gonna do that. Oh, it looks like Will is deep. Oh, Will is deep, and I'm getting involved. Oh, a monster exit there. But yeah, well, so what I've been doing too, and you can do this with any class, but you know, I would recommend staying with 1 car. But once you get up to at least what I've been doing recently is really focusing on just getting good with all the GT3 cars, you know, and really exploring kind of my strengths and weaknesses with each one of them. And you bring those back. You bring those back to each car that you do, right? Like it's like for me, it's kind of like a rising tide lifts all ships kind of mentality, right? Like as the tide rises, like your skill level, it's kind of like the best car. It's like the highest skill you have in 1 car is like the tide that lifts the ships. If that makes sense, that's how I think about it. Hey, yeah. 1 car, but yeah, and you can stick to 1 car for too long as well, you know. I think, but with GT3, trying as you know, as you progress, you know, explore a little bit, and you'll know you're like, oh, like I'm better in this car in this attribute, or I'm better with this car with this kind of style of driving, you know, and then that'll kind of help you feel more confident as well with the car, you know, with the attributes that you find that you have a strength in, and then you can push that area as well. It's kind of like the way I think about it is it's kind of like there's another thing I was gonna say, crap, and I started thinking about this race. Sorry. I started going deep all of a sudden in this race. I don't know if I should do 3 there too. Watch this 3-banger here.
Keep it within track limits.
Okay. Okay, I'm kind of bad at the Corvette. I'm just learning it now. Oh, yeah, that's what I was going to say. Yeah, because like there's this concept in kind of like a business, which is like when you're leading people and you're trying to lead them into like a deeper, like try to like skill development or whatever. Like you want to focus on people's strengths. Like people learn a lot faster when they are focusing on what they are good at than versus what they are bad at. For example, if you're wanting to lead somebody that's bad at something, forcing them to try to get better at something they're bad at, it's like a minus 2x multiplier on that skill attribute. For example, like if their strength, if you have them focus on getting better with their strength, they get a positive 2x multiplier on growth potential, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Like they can learn, basically you learn faster at the things that you're strong, like naturally stronger in, and you're gonna learn slower at the things that you're worse in, and so it's it's a better time investment just to get better at the things that you're already have a natural strength at getting better at. Does that make sense? You know what I'm talking about? So focus on the things that you're strong at and double down at getting better at those things, because you'll learn faster and it'll be more efficient for your time. And try to just ignore the things. Don't ignore the things that you're bad at, but just know that it's less efficient for your time, I guess. But you know, things like watching Skip Barber going faster. If you haven't seen Skip Barber going faster on YouTube, watch that. Skip Barber going faster on YouTube is incredible for teaching Gran Turismo and Forza drivers like new skills. Like if you think, yeah, it's just if you've played those games, then you've already gotten so many bad habits. Is the truth.
Stay between the lines, please, and Swank.
I'm learning Corvette in this game. This is kind of like a new development. I started it with Le Mans Ultimate, which I highly recommend that game if you got disposable income and you're like wanting to kind of explore a very similar but kind of different, but also better force feedback, and also a title that I think is worth your investment and support, in my opinion. Ooh, that was good. Oh, he's taking that too narrow. Oh, he actually gets it pretty well there. .8 now. Oh, yeah. Totally. Yeah, LMU. I'm a supporter of LMU and AC Evo. So, you know, I can't wait to see both of those games flourish. But mainly, too, because it would be nice to have more competition in this space outside of iRacing. Because iRacing will, you know, under a more competitive environment, I think will grow better as well. .8.
P3.
Try hard to stick to one car, but yeah, they're all cool. And I'm not even saying stick to one car necessarily. but just limit. I would just say limit your exposure initially, especially as you're learning. But I think racing in the league will help expose like how deep you need to go as well. Especially with a teammate. Once you get a teammate on board, it'll become very apparent like how fat, like, because you guys are like, when you have a teammate and you're doing like handoffs in a kind of in a essentially a risk-free environment, you know, like as a league, like if it's a friendly league like VSCA. Then you're gonna have to push yourself deeper than you've ever pushed yourself, just because of the. Nah, it's a little wide. Just because of the accountability, you know, the human accountability factor. So iRacing is considered to be the best GT3. I don't know. It depends on who you ask. I mean, honestly, I've been watching James Baldwin. He's been doing more ACC recently. And he's actually inspiring me to load it back up and take a look at it again. I would say from certain levels of force feedback, iRacing is the best, and then LMU, I would say, is probably better than ACC. And it's good, and it's better in some respects than iRacing, for sure. You know, iRacing's got the ice racing kind of reputation. And, you know, LMU feels less like that for sure. Oop, oop.
We've been warned about track limits.
New line discovered. But this is where, in LMU, is where I was starting to get good with Corvette. I kind of use LMU as kind of like almost a GT3 Smurf space. But I also subscribe to their race clutch service as well. But that's a race control, sorry. What? No, Izzy, no way. I love it. I don't really, honestly, it feels very similar to this one, except that I think the force feedback's way better in LMU for that car. What kind of wheelbase do you have, if you don't mind me asking? Nah, it's bad. Should do two, carry two deeper. Huh. He's part of the Smurf people. .8. .7.
Masterclass cars are catching.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
5 Team R4 just followed.
Protos. What's up, 5TR4LE? What's up, man? Hey, it's up, Togo. Oh, it's feeling good. It's feeling really good. I'm not sure if it's better than the Porsche, but I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I'm still kind of getting hooked up with it a little bit. Audi Ford. Yeah, I figured you're probably going to go Audi. I thought of you, actually, when I almost picked it. I was like, Doko's going to probably be in the Audi. Ford, I don't know about Ford here.
That's
I'll
2
say
minutes
I don't know
left,
about the
2
Ford.
minutes.
I think it's going to either be Audi, Porsche, or Corvette maybe, or Lambo. People are saying Lambo is doing well. I'm just not good in the Lambo, so I had to kind of adjust the setup a little bit. But I got there. I was hanging with Charles. I was hanging with my Chuck. Maybe, yeah, I could see McLaren too, or Acura. I think they, Corvette and McLaren and Acura are kind of in the same. They're kind of in that same, kind of similar characteristic personality, a little bit. Kind of how I see them. All right, send it, boys. I just got to get more used to the rotation under braking with this car. One thing I love about the Corvette, though, is the on-throttle oversteer. Like, on-throttle oversteer with the Acura is non-existent. Same with McLaren's less so. But I haven't gotten used to my brake rotation yet so much with this car. At the top of the hill, though, a little bit better. Like up here, I'll show you. Like this one here as we're going toward this right-hander. The right-hander here at the top. Kind of do the big, it's kind of almost like an F4 turn. Get that rotation in there right there. Just a nice sensual throttle on the exit.
We just had a warning for cutting your track.
Nice. Well, he did a good job. This is the same guy that took out Timo, but he's doing, he's a good driver. I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't report him, but I don't know. He did good either way.
Well done. Decent drive.
Hey, good race, boys.
Flag. Nice run.
Out. Oh, he bet. Okay, that's good.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Big user characters just followed.
Augusto Caritas. But I have been using my HF8 pad. I don't know if you see it behind me.
That's
HF8
the end of the session.
pad is really, it's the only way I've been able to determine how to feel the ABS in this game. The nice thing about Le Mans Ultimate is that they have the ABS actually coming through to the wheel, which I've never felt in any other game. And so it's really inspired me to use my HF8 just for ABS, which has been interesting. I think you can do the same thing with like a vibrating motor on your pedals as well. Yeah. Guys, welcome in to the stream. If you are new, I thank you for coming in and hanging out with me, spending time with me as well. We stream 5 days a week. Ranked Racing begins tomorrow night, Monday through Thursday, 10:30 p.m. Eastern time. So yes, come back by. We tend to stream for about 4 to 5 hours. We're going to be pushing that out the closer we get to the opportunity of going full time on the channel. So if you're wanting to support that direction of the channel, I would certainly give you a very, very firm handshake and a hug. Okay, firm handshakes and a hug. That's where we going, boys. All right, we're gonna rate out to my boy. D Grade 10. I appreciate you guys coming in. Give him the Swank love, guys. I appreciate everything you're bringing to the table as well. IRL, the ABS doesn't come through. Oh, well, there you go. I didn't know that. That makes sense. Yeah, I guess it would just be in the pedal. That makes a lot of sense, right? Well, there you go. I didn't think about that ever. Yeah, hopefully getting like some haptic pedals in the future or some sort of SimuCube active pedal brake or something in the future would be sick. Guys, if you don't know who D-Gray is, he's definitely one of my top sim racing streamers that I watch as well. He's from Australia, really, really good. Oftentimes we battle together, so if you're in my stream or his stream, you're gonna see one or both of us in a situation typically. So anyways, guys, thanks so much for cruising on in. Nothing but my love for you boys. If you ever need help with anything, hit me up in the Discord. Also, you can join our Discord. A lot of homies up in there as well, and always happy to help you guys. So stay in touch. Check. You can whisper me in Twitch or DM me in Discord, or you can just check out the community of all the guys. The core guys are already in the Discord. Guys, I'm out. Good night, guys. I'll see you tomorrow night, 10:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Later. Peace out.